Good morning, chat. How are you doing today? I hope you've had a great start to the day so far. I'm still finishing off my breakfast. Thank you so much, Baze. Thank you. So, chat. Another League of Legends paint today because the new trailer had me in a chokehold yesterday. I've slept on it. I accept the mistake that I made. I accept that I shouldn't have called so many people and told so many people. Alas, skin's looking flawless. Witchy, no, I think I've accidentally put some filter on this camera. I don't know how to turn it off. I tried and it was grayed out. So I think I need to fiddle with the settings. I can tell you it definitely doesn't look this good IRL. But I noticed this yesterday. I did some really subtle shading and I was like... Don't reveal it. I just want to be honest. The best publicity, honestly, like League of Legends, they should hire me for their marketing. Just start going around screaming apparently fake information. I was convinced. I was fully convinced. Speaking of, I was really annoyed the other day because, well, Ghost and I were really confused because we found this video and it was like a new song that it was such a good song or something. I can't remember what, anyway. And it had Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre, 50 Cent, Eminem, Ice Cube, and DM X. And we were watching it, we were like, wow, what an insane collaboration to start to... Oh my god, it was a bloody AI video, wasn't it? Oh, we fell for it! Somebody had like spliced up a bunch of stuff together and I was like, oh, it's really weird. I think there's something wrong with like our projector today because the music isn't lining up with the video. And afterwards, oh my god, I couldn't believe I fell for it. I felt like my mum on Facebook. It works for presidents. It's not classed as PR. Keep it hush hush. Honestly though, oh my god, yeah. Honestly, a mess I made yesterday. Regardless, chat. Today I want to paint myself as Elise, the Spider Lady. Hi, how are you doing, Peter? I hope you're good today. Spider Lady is wow. I was very shocked, stunned, disbelief at what a gorgeous design it was. I know, I couldn't believe it. I felt like an idiot. But I mean, it was, yeah, just proves this. Wow, stunning, gorgeous, lovely design. I am gonna change it up a little bit though. She has she has these pet spiders. And I'd like to add in some of those spiders like here, as if they're on me, right? So while on this picture we can see she's got some giant spider legs coming out the back from her back, and honestly gorgeously stunning. When I was watching in slow motion so I could capture some screenshots of how she fights. And I will say one of the things that I did admire was when she leans really far back to avoid the blade, she's supported by her spider legs, so she can lean really far. And like when she dodges it goes, oh my god. And I was looking at the way she was fighting, and I was like, and the way they made it seem like it was like watching some kind of like dance, like a ballerina dance or something. And I was like, wow. So stunningly beautiful, and I really do admire the design as a whole, to be honest with you. Absolutely stunning, forever gorgeous. Anyway, so I'd like to do this as a face and chest paint today. I think you could save time. Start printing the mask, and then by the time the paint's done, the mask will be done. Richie. I'm starting to get the impression that you're not quite aware of how long 3D prints take. Hey, how are you doing, Gilly? Hi. Building a full spider leg build. Can you imagine? Yeah. Uh, alas, anyway, so this is what I want to do, and I'm going to have to start filming. I just realised I haven't done the beginning part of the video. Like 20 minutes if you stop the clock. Honestly, I really do wish. I've seen some people hack their printers. Not hack, but change a lot of settings so that they can get an insane print in like 12 hours, but it's very, very weak. And honestly, I considered it, but I'm not sure I'm ready to try and do some insane testing when I've got like a million things I want to print out. Because I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced it's real. Hi, Ramen, how are you doing today? Oops. There we go. Okay, so let's get all of this hair back. Yep. Nice, Ramen. Ramen, I got a new streaming camera and I love it. Do you think it looks so nice? Okay, so first things first. Clean that up. Good. Now that I've done my eyebrows, we can start gluing them down. I will say, since doing my eyebrows this way for the past like 3 or 4 years, wow, I've saved so much time. Hey, jackpot! I've saved so much time styling them. Wow. This is so much better. Lovely. Anyway. Oh, it's here. The camera looks different. It's nice. Which one did you get? I got a Sony a6000 with a Sigma 30mm lens. I think. It's nice, isn't it? It's a very nice camera. Thought it was that one. It's a nice camera, isn't it? Do you know what? It's a very good camera, especially for using it as a webcam. I was umming and ahhing for so long about what to do. And honestly, I still really like the other camera that I have. That's the one that's here. That's the one that's going to be pretty much, it's going to stay there now. And eventually I do want to set up like a dual camera setup. So that we'll be able to flick between both of them. I just haven't got to that stage yet. But I still really like this camera. It was just, I was getting a bit stressed out with switching it over all the time because it was starting to break on the bottom where it attaches to the tripod. And I was just not convinced it was going to survive. And I was like, oh my God, if I can't mount it to a tripod, because it wasn't like the screw was coming out. It was like the whole plastic underneath has been cracking. And so I was getting a bit worried about it. So I'd rather just like leave it on there and just not touch it anymore, because I kept switching it over and I just wasn't, you know, when you're just like, this is going to give way soon. So I'd rather just leave it there, because I don't want to have to get into a situation where I can't mount it. And then if I can't mount that camera, it's not useless, but that's my primary use for it. Like, I don't use it to record video. It's a camcorder. So, then what? Hi, Tuna. Good time zone, I once heard someone say. I thought it was quite good. Was sick! I got confused when we got dropped off in Blizzard stream. I wasn't paying attention. That's so funny. You're like, huh? It was just, I was pretty tired at that point, so I was like, I'm gonna go to sleep. And I was like, I'm just gonna dip out. Mini brows! I know, they look like little hyphens, don't they? Yeah, no, I really like this camera. I think it's so nice. And I just feel like it looks really clear. I do think I've accidentally put some skin filter on it though, because it just doesn't, I look a bit odd. I mean, I feel like, I don't look bad, but I'm like, I feel not right if I was talking about skincare. You know what I mean? That's why I'm a bit like, oh, especially given the nature of some of the stuff. I feel like if I'm like, oh yeah, this foundation gives you a really flawless base, then and then, you know, and I've got a filter on, like, I think that's technically, is it technically illegal now? I think you can get sued for that sort of stuff. Anyway, that's why I'm a little bit like, also I just feel really dishonest about it. Not like, oh my God, I might get sued, but also I'm a bit like, a little bit dishonest. So I'm gonna try and figure out if I can turn it off. It does, yeah, because I can tell you that it doesn't look like this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, I think you're right, it does come with the false advertising. But I'm not sure. Anyway, so I'm just gonna keep telling everyone. There's some accidental... Hang on, chat, my dad needs help. My dad says, I've managed to lose the sound in my Sniper Elite game, and it's not on the TV. In sound settings, controller volume is different to the sound of the game. Can you show me what the sound settings look like? What did you press when you lost sound? And have you restarted? Hang on, have you turned it off and on again? Hey Kings! All the lash adverts I find really, really frustrating when they keep adding in extra lashes and stuff, because I'm pretty sure... Live Tech Hell! We are never off call. For real, my dad... my dad asks really cute questions. He sends me a picture of his PlayStation 3 and he's like, do you have the charger for this? Because I don't. He's playing games on a PlayStation 4. So I'm like, I do have a charger for that somewhere, but you're playing the PlayStation 4, aren't you? So do you need that? And he was like, no, I don't. Thanks though. Glad to help. And then there was another one the other day where he was like, please help me. I can't figure out how to lay down in the game. So I was like Googling, I think Sniper Elite 5 controls, trying to send it to him. And I was like, hold down circle. And he was like, thank you. What else was he doing? I know, that's exactly what I just thought. Kings, I don't know what he's done. It's the TV volume. He says it's not the TV. That's the kind of thing that kind of feels like happens when you accidentally, well, not when you accidentally, when you plug in like some headphones or something. I love that he comes to you with this stuff. Yeah, I know. And the thing is like I'm not there. I haven't got a clue. So I'm trying to like figure out what the hell's happened. Or like, my mum texted me and was like, I've got a new phone. Why doesn't Twitter work? Oh my God. Aaron, like, don't. Just don't, okay? I was laughing about that the other day. I was talking about that because the whole reason I wanted to become a graphic designer in the beginning was because I wanted to make those game manuals that came inside the video game box. Anyway, long story short, I'm not a graphic designer anymore. Well, I mean, I am, but I don't work as one. Ah, I know, but anyway, they're gone. Oh, for real, Tuna, for real. I always have to read the manual on the way home. Oh my God, Aaron and Tuna, that's so cute that you both just said that. It's a general sheet that tells you to register on the website. Yeah, otherwise you can't get like a refund or some kind of silly thing. As it started using the controller as a speaker instead of the TV, PlayStation loves to do that. Ooh. Don't know, we'll see what he says. Chat, I haven't peed. One sec, I'm just gonna go pee, one sec. That looks so cute! She's wearing the same she's wearing the same dress I'm wearing in my, well no, Laura's wearing in my mate's, right, it's pee. you feel like you've got something stuck in your eye? And then you have a look and there's like nothing there. It's like, maybe there's like a fleck of dust or something, I'm not sure. Anyway, whatever. Okay, thanks for bearing with me, chat. Okie dokie. My palette knife. Yeah, sorry. Where were we? Oh yes. So I really wanted to do stuff like that. That's one of the reasons why I became a graphic designer. Anyway, the joke's on me. It's all digital now. Lovely. Love that for myself. I mean, ultimately, I guess I could, you know, technically go into things like the box, the art box and such, but am I going to do that? No. Where did I put my palette knife? Also, I really like the design of Susan Storm for the new Marvel Rivals. That's going to be a paint. Can confirm. Where did I put this stupid... Oh, fully lost it, I guess. I thought it'll turn up. I'll use this one. Sometimes when it happens, a little bump under the eyelid that just presses really right when you put it. Very, yeah, it's like, just needs to just slightly go away. It's just irritating enough. Yeah, oh my god. Oh, do you know what? I need to double check if I can get hold of that because I know they are coming back. So Arcane, I am trying to get hold of that book. Oh, there's one at Forbidden Planet. Is it sold out? Let me just, sorry chat, this is very important. I really wanted the Arcane art book. Really, 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 really wanted it. Oh my god! Oh, this item is available for pre-order? People have them now. Waterstones. Dispatched within 5 to 6 weeks! Bloody hell. What the hell? Pre-order as well, released on the 31st of March. Then why does... Oh, because it says 5 to 6 weeks on Waterstones. So it must be... Oh, it must be pre-order then. Oh, sorry, let me get that. Hi Charlotte, how are you doing today, darling? Not the Charlotte Tilbs! Honestly, we're so honoured to be graced by Charlotte Tilbury's presence so consistently. I'm honoured. I've actually been going through... I'm so grateful, actually, because I finished one of my magic creams last night and I was really sad. And then I'm really lucky that I found a backup. I was like, no! Oh! So, really, really happy. I was like, damn it! Also... I don't know if Charlotte Tilbury's still here. Look what I made. Hi. I was really sad that I was gonna be near the end of this thing. So I 3D printed this tube squeezer so I can get every last drop out of my contour wand. Not the toothpaste. I printed out a tube squeezer. Darling, we were always sorry, stop it, you stop it. I'm gonna look scary today. So good. I'm really happy with it. Yeah, I think... Okay, so it looks like I need to pre-order the Arcane book. Okay, so it's coming out for pre-order. 31st of March is pretty not bad, I guess. I guess they're probably trying to also see how many people want it. Hi, dog. How are you? Bye, old. Have a fabulous day at work. How much is the art book? It sounds super cool, but imagine the price tag would kill me. At the moment... It's £45. I'm not sure why Forbidden Planets is a lot cheaper. I feel like I don't trust it. You know when you're a bit like... I mean, £33.50 is pretty good. Maybe I'll try and get it from Forbidden Planet instead. It's on offer at the moment from Forbidden Planet. I haven't bought stuff from Forbidden Planet in a long time. Oh my god, it's such a cute one as well, isn't it? Twitchy. It's really pretty. Unless I can confirm 45 is not the deposit, but my issue more so with a lot of the art box is if you don't get it in time, people sell them for like 500 quid. I think the art book for Alice Madness Returns, you know, remember that game? That art book now, luckily somebody found a PDF copy so I could have a look at it. Somebody found that, I was looking for the art book on that, it was about 300 quid. Adorable! Charlotte, what games are you playing at the moment? Are you more of a video game or a board game kind of gal? Fortnite? You heard it here first, chat. Charlotte Tilbury is a professional Fortnite player. What skin do you use in Fortnite? I hope it's the Lara Croft one, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Which one is it? Let's go! There was actually a Fortnite game that somebody made. Somebody made a level and I really wanted to play it. Somebody did like a fan-made Tomb Raider level. And I was like, oh, that's so cute. And I was looking at how to play it. But then I was really sad because at the beginning, before you enter the level, it was like, if you don't have the Lara Croft skin, really sorry, but that just sucks. And I was like, okay. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do it. I was like watching somebody doing it on YouTube and I was like, that looks really fun. I'm gonna leave this tab open so I can remember. Yeah, you remember the time. I can remember to pick up that art book because I do really want it. It looks gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. I'm a sucker for a good art book. Right, okay, so chat. I'm gonna turn myself into Elise, this darling here. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm also gonna, I sent like 30 well, no, I think that's an exaggeration. I sent a bunch of photos to my mods today because I was collecting references. Whether they liked it or not though. And so let me sketch this out first. Her design's super interesting, but I do also want to change it up a little bit. Okay, and then this looks like it comes out and around here. Where did I put my handheld mirror? Here we go. Okay, so that looks like it comes out and around here. And then we'll bring this down. Okay, then we have another section here, which, oh, interesting. That part feeds into this section here. So I'm just going to sketch all of this together. Because the design does look kind of complicated. Right, so then this goes... Hi, Biscuit! The new Spider-Man cartoon has a superhero from the... Oh my gosh! Biscuit, I love Wave. I've actually wanted to paint Wave for a long time, and then I completely forgot about Wave until you just mentioned it just this second. I forgot about Wave! I think I was looking at Wave before, but well, doesn't Wave have some kind of like wings? There's something attached, isn't it? Wave has something attached to them. Is that, am I correct? There's some attachment. Some Wave Marvel Spider-Man. I've Googled and it looks like it's trying to show me pictures of Spider-Man waving. Oh no! What if I type in Wave Filipina? Yes! There we go. Ah, yes, it was these wings. Yes, these like wasp-like wings. I remember now. Yeah. I actually saw that a while ago. Really interesting design. It's really nice that they've made it quite dark as well. That was one of the things that I remember that I really liked about her. Because in the Philippines, like, the variation of skin tone is really quite stark. Like, there's some... the spectrum is so great. And so I was actually really happy. Because usually as well, for reasons, which I don't agree with, a lot of the people who are deemed more beautiful are the lighter skin toned Filipinas, and it's obviously very sad, and that's why you tend to see them a lot more on billboards. But I remember when I saw Wave, I was like, ah! They made a darker skin, which is really, really nice, because like the fluctuation and but then again, it comes down to, like, you know, a plethora of other reasons which I'm not going to get into. I don't plan to, but yeah, so I was really happy that she was really a lot darker toned. I don't really go out in this, I don't really like do much like tanning anymore. I used to really enjoy sitting out in the sun, but as I've gotten older, I'm like, no! Because I'm more so like, oh my god, my skin, I don't want it to look like leather. So more so since then, I haven't really done that. But I can go very, very dark quite easily. Because that's just the way my skin's like transition sunglasses. And I was always like, oh my god, like, I did really like the way that it looked, but also I'm just not willing to I'm not willing to sit out in the sun because I don't want to give myself like more sun damage than I've probably already done to myself. Especially because when I go to like warm holidays like that, I spend a lot of time near water, so I'm very aware that like the reflection of the water is giving me like twice the amount of sun already. Also, because I tan so quickly and so easily, swimsuits are hard. If I have to pick a swimsuit that I'm happy to wear for the next like 2 years, it just gets a bit difficult. Mel, one print I would 100% buy is a Talk to Me hand because it looks the low people in chat. Do we have to the list? Oh, absolutely. So that's a really good point, Zero. I actually forgot about that print. What I'm going to do is, Ghost and I thought it was going to be too overwhelming to put like 100 photos in the Discord and ask you all to vote. So what I'm gonna do, and maybe I'll do that one in like a couple of days or something. Every couple of days, I'm gonna put in another like 10, 15 photos. And then, so I'll make sure I include that one. But also, if it doesn't go on the shop when it's launched, that doesn't mean it'll never go on the shop in general. We were going through all of the stuff and I was like, I don't know what to, yeah, I just felt like if I put 100 photos in here, like people are gonna get bored scrolling, it's gonna be too much. But equally, we couldn't do a Google form because I was like, you need to be able to see what, waves, a lot of print suggestions. Yeah, exactly. So I was like, I'm just gonna, every couple of days, post a bunch and be like, let me know about these ones. I don't mind if, you know, you vote in there and then you don't end up buying it. That's totally fine. It's more like, I just need to know what people would especially genuinely, honestly consider. And this is no slight on anyone. The situation always changes, and please understand, I completely accept that and I understand. I've had a few instances before which do get kind of frustrating at the time where people were like, I think they were a bit dishonest. This was before I printed. This was why I had to move to printing out my own prints, where people would, I would do a paint and people would be like, oh, I'm gonna buy this, I'm gonna buy this, I'm gonna buy this. And I used to at that point get them professionally printed at a printer. I used to pay the money up front and then, you know, collect them and whatever, and it was great. And then I ordered like 30 of this one print. I was Lady Mechanica at the time, and no one bought it. So I was a bit like, okay, so that's okay. At the moment, I know I was just okay. So that was one of the reasons why I was like, I need to move to printing these out per order. So if you order one, I'm gonna go print it out. You did, yeah. This was like when I first painted her, I think, originally. Anyway, so that's why I moved to now I print them out myself. Yeah, exactly. Too. And I was just like, oh my god, I had paid so much money. So it was just, but the situation changes for some people. Sometimes afterwards, you know, they realize they don't have money that month. It was, although, like, you know, it was, I wasn't expecting loads of orders. I just was shocked no one bought it for like 5 months. So I just had I had like a pile and I didn't know what to do. And then I ended up having like loads of random prints. Because people would tell me, oh, yeah, sure, you know, add it to the shop and stuff. So then it's now it's like, if I add it to the shop and no one buys it, I'll just take it off the shop. Like say no one was to buy it for like three months in a row, and they'll be like, get rid of it. Because I have stuff on there that I can see from previous stuff like that never sold. So no problem, genuinely not a problem. But what I don't want to do is put something up on there that people are just not interested in buying at all. So I'm trying to just gauge interest, because also this is a bit tricky for me because this is my 1010th makeup look. I don't want to list 500 products on the shop because people are gonna have to scroll through that. So I'm trying to get like a good balance of like stuff that people are like, oh yeah, definitely love that, cool. And then, you know, things are gonna get swapped out every so often. So I was thinking of making that channel in Discord temporary. But then I was thinking maybe in the future what I do, because if I'm doing 4 looks a week, 3 to 4 looks a week at this point, maybe I'll do that again where I'm like, okay, these are the ones up this month, like let me know what you'd like to see on the print shop or something. But then I was also thinking kind of like what you're like, where like, oh, actually that really old one, really would like a copy. So then I can put it up there maybe. So I'm just trying to find a good balance. Doing it so ad hoc also means if someone particularly wants one, you could that's exactly, yeah. So what's going to happen, Tuna? Hi, Damon, how are you doing? So what's going to happen as well, just for your reference, is the way that I used to run the online shop it wasn't a disaster. It used to be open 24/7, but it ended up being really hard to manage because I tend to get a lot of, well, not a lot of, I mean, I haven't got anything at the moment. I tend to get some like company client work, and then what was happening was I was doing company client work and then I'd get a shop order, but then I couldn't decide what's more important, the customer order or the client. So then I would end up I was panicking, I was going crazy trying to make sure I fulfilled both, and it was so hard to just manage at the same time of trying to do full-time streaming and all. Like I was just trying to do, it was just too much. So that's why I shut the shop down. However, now Ghost is going to run the online shop, but to help manage the workload as well, because what was essentially happening was I'd get really busy and then I'd get a bunch of shop orders in, and then I was like, I don't know what to do. So one of the things that's going to happen now, which I'm actually really excited about, I think it's going to be really fun, is like the shop is going to work more like, I don't know if you've ever tried to buy anything from like a hype shop. It's going to work in drops. So the shop won't be open full time. It'll be open for like 5 days at the end of the month, and it'll have a bunch of new stuff on it. And then once it's closed, we're gonna process all the shop orders. And then the next month it'll go live again with all the new stuff, because then I was finding it really hard to be like, right, well, I've got this, and so now I need to put this on the shop. And it was just like, everything was so much. Like, I had to prepare it for social media, I had to prepare it for the shop, then on social media, then now you need videos. And so then I was like, okay, so I was kind of like, and I also want to post it in Discord, so it was just kind of getting too much. So that's how it's going to work instead. And I'm actually really looking forward to doing it that way, because I think it's just going to be a bit more exciting. But then also it means that we can manage when Luke shop orders are going to come in. 0% off days. Yeah, exactly. We can also manage when when we're going to get orders. So I know full well, while I'm working on X, Y, and Z projects, I'm not going to get any shop orders. But in the last week of the month, then we'll get a bunch of shop orders. And then equally, if I'm going to go away to, say for instance, like last year, but if I was to go away to TwitchCon, then the shop won't be open during that time, so people aren't going to be like, where's my order and stuff. Because that was the thing that I was really stressed out. People would be like, don't worry about it, I understand you're busy. And then I would be struggling to like fulfill a shop order for like a week, and then I'd be getting messages like, where is it? And I'd be like, I'm really trying. So it was too much for one person. But yeah, as I mentioned, I'm really looking forward to running the shop differently this time. So we're just trying to get everything aligned, and we're just figuring it all out. And so at the moment, I was trying to list all the stuff that I was planning to put on the shop, but then I was like, this is a lot. Buy one and then get one and then buy two for the price of two. Exactly. You're not giving me too many ideas. So generally I'm just gonna run it a bit differently, and I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, I also don't want to have 500 prints on the shop, and stuff can go away and come back. That's not a problem. But at least doing it this way, it's less stressful, I think. Well, this is confusing. Okay. No, it's symmetrical, no! Thank you, Nightbot. Right, let's see. Hey, Theo! Oh, okay, complicated design. Right, so let me see. Right, so I'm gonna, right, so drawing a spider. I've done it a few times, and honestly,
Charge
it's
complete.
actually quite a lot of fun. You're welcome, Theo. I find it really funny to do the bite mark thing. Part of me's like, it's a little bit disgusting. A little bit. For anybody who doesn't know, for my moderators, and I keep it as like a moderator thing, if they win a collector card in the post, I bite the envelope. No, not the envelope always, just I bite the cards. I like leave bite marks all over the thing. And I think last time I did it on the envelope, and Theo's mum was like, Christ, I don't know what the postman did with this. Right, let's see. Open image in a new tab. Right, I'm just gonna have a look at the shape of this spider. Yeah, I remember when your mum was like... Right, okay, so let's see. This is gonna be tricky. Right, so let's do the big spider bomb here. This is gonna be, I'm gonna get so confused with this drawing. I'm gonna be so lost. Postman cat, that's gone insane, yeah. That's a good cover for your love for the taste of, yeah, right, thank you. Right, let's see. Okay, and then from here, there's going to be legs doing like this, and there's going to be like a ball, and it's going to go here, and then, okay. Gosh, I hope this is gonna look right. Like, look, I've got so many lines going on all over the place. I'm gonna get really confused. waiting for minis from eBay. Even had a review message, but I've had nothing. I'm not complaining to the universe. Oh, Biscuit. Let me try. Biscuit, I'm so annoyed for you. I can't believe that your post from eBay hasn't turned up yet. Honestly, it's really irritating. It's so annoying. And honestly, is it really that hard? Like, even the reviews turned up. Like, I don't know what to do on your behalf. The post hasn't turned up. And so where are your minis from eBay? And you know what? I had this issue the other day too. My stuff wasn't arriving and it got delivered to the wrong house. And it really annoys me. And you know what, Biscuit? I'm really annoyed on your behalf. It's just so frustrating. I don't understand where it could be. It might be lost. And like, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do then? God, if only it would turn up sometime soon. And honestly, if it doesn't turn up in the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna be even more annoyed. Right, now we wait. Is that a spider? She is a spider tuna. So she's actually got her own spider legs. But she also has these, in the trailer, she's got these little spiders that like crawl toward. Honestly gross. Honestly gross. Really cool design, but like. It's, you know when it's one of those things like I'm Ghost was like, I'm going to the optician now, but I misheard it as something like, I've dropped so-and-so. Oh no. And I was like, oh my God, what's happened? Oh, I've picked that bin over again. No. Yeah, right, like, like I'm happy for you that, you know, you've got this really cool thing going on with the spiders, but like, please keep that to yourself. Very far away from me. It's arrived! Peter, can you imagine? I could be like a fortune teller if it did. But like a complaint teller. Oh my gosh, Biscuit, that's what keeps happening to me. And then there was another one. I can't remember what they were called. Some random company. I'd never heard of before. And then, Biscuit, what annoyed me was that I could see it on the photo. They were like, here's the proof of delivery. And I was like, that's not my house. Anyway, and then they were like, yeah, I hope. So I called them and was like, right, so that's not my house. So now what? And they're like, oh, we're going to investigate it, but you have to complain through eBay because when we give an update on the situation, it's eBay who will send you the update. And I was like, what? And then they were getting annoyed at me because I was like, I don't understand. They were like, as I've told you. And I was like, yeah, but it just doesn't make any sense. Anyway, whatever. I tried to complain through eBay and they were like, it's still early. Your parcel still might arrive. And so I was just like, okay, that's not cool. So I wasn't allowed to complain through eBay. I was really fortunate that the person whose house it was delivered to came here and dropped it off. But I was still like, this is so annoying. My phone got the letters off my chest. No, no. But not to me. Go to the post office. They're clueless. Now what? Yeah, Nibius, it's so frustrating. And like, I get it in a way that, you know, like now that more parcels like parcel. It's not just letters anymore, right? It's parcels and parcels and parcels that get. So I appreciate there's going to be more issues that's going to happen and crop up, but I'm still like, but also, like, whose house is that? No, Peter, I completely forgot about it. So I plan to do it soon. I'm not 100% sure when. That was my mistake. It got to like January the 3rd and I was like, chat. I think I remembered midstream like, I forgot completely about it. So, you're fine. We're still going to do it, but we're going to do it soon. You haven't missed it. I just completely forgot. It was my fault. Yeah, I was like, la 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 la. Roll over to 2026. Yeah, make sure that you guys really like give some of the mods hell. Right, so I'm thinking that because this part is scary awkward, maybe I put another spider here. I feel like that would be nice. Well, not nice, but you know. And so let me find another one from I can use as a reference. This one looks good. Honestly, for somebody who really hates, really hates spiders and like insects and stuff, I feel like I'm not that bad at drawing them. Oh my god, I just got the email that I was really stressing out about. Yes! My accountant came through. We were like, is he gonna come through? Is he gonna do the self-assessment? Because he hasn't replied to this email. Obviously, January is the busiest month for accountants. We were like, he hasn't replied to the email. And we're all just getting a bit stressed out. So we were like freaking out about it. Like, oh, maybe if he doesn't reply by the end, maybe if he doesn't say anything by the end of the week, we're gonna have to say something. We're gonna have to like, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Like, did we forget about something? Did we forget payment? So I just sent it through. Just start this up. Yay. Oh, we're gonna do 2! Jackpot, we're gonna do 2 little spiders. Does Elise's spiders have, are they like... Oh, yay! Chat, CB makes sub badges. Spits and spuds. Usually the name for potatoes, but more than happy to call the spiders Spit and Spud. Never what? Exactly. Oh my god, exactly, Tuna. I was really like, please don't put me in prison. Also, I always feel really stressed out about that sort of stuff because I'm always like, oh my god, like, can you? Because I think about this a lot of like, you know how like the world of misinformation and like clickbait stuff. I always worry if it's like something such an innocent mistake where, like, you know how, for instance, maybe you thought somebody else was going to do something and then they thought you were going to do something, so then it never ends up getting done, and then it gets like a bit stressful, but then you end up missing a deadline, and then for something, obviously that shouldn't really happen given the circumstances, but it can happen. And I always worry things like, oh my god, like what if people start, like what if it comes out, like, and people start making all these horrible things like that I'm trying to avoid paying, like fraud, and do you know what I mean? I'm always like, oh my god, like it's an accident, like what happened? And then, yeah, so I always stress especially with the tax, I get really stressed out about it because I struggle with it, so that's why I have other people do it for me. It was just too much on top of everything else, you know, that I'm trying to do by myself. And so Ghost and my accountant sort it out, but I'm always like, I don't want to be late. Because I got in trouble with HMRC a few years ago, and I got really, this honestly, it still kind of annoys me to this day. Anyway, what happened was, I paid my tax, my self-assessment, really early, like. It was due in January. That's what happened, you know. It was due in January and I paid mine in October. I put it in the account and I paid it, right? No problem. Didn't think about it until March when I got these awful letters that I had refused. I hadn't paid it. I missed the deadline. I wasn't paying my, and I was like, what are you talking about? Anyway, I went back into my account and it turns out there was one checkbox that said accept. There's like 40, right, when you go through it and you have to accept every single one. There was one that I had forgotten to click, and so I had to be on the phone with them. Like, essentially I had to have a go at them, being like, why would I put the exact amount in this account if I had absolutely no intention to pay it? I was like, I don't use HMRC self-assessment as a bank, do I? Why would I do that? And I was like, why would I do this? This is a ridiculous thing. I paid this in October. You can clearly see my intention was to pay it. I had missed one of the check boxes to say I accept, or like confirm. No, it wasn't accept. It said confirm. And I was like, so if I had that intention, then why would I do this? And then they were like, oh, on this occasion we'll let you off. But because of the charge, I was getting charged like £10 a day because of every day I hadn't paid it. Or so it was something crazy. And I was like, oh my god, I felt so sick. And it was just because I had missed like the last like confirm. I'd missed one. Oh, I was so stressed out about it. I was really, really worried. I thought I was going to get in really big trouble. I was really sad, and then I ended up managing to not pay the fine, and they believed me because it was true. And then since then, I was like, I'm never doing this again. So it's like, Ghost, you can do this. Like, I clearly can't do it. No, I'm too scared. Hey, BJ! I used to work in public tax doing them for other people, and the fines are usually pretty minimal, if that's any consolation. It was £100, and then I think it was like £10 a day each day. I wasn't going to pay it, so it was going to add up. But £100, like, I just didn't have it. Yeah, I was just really stressing out about it. I was advertising for new clients this morning. Oh, really? It made a really big difference to get somebody else to do it. It was really stressful. £10 a day. I feel like it was. It was something that stressed me out. £130 in interest. Really? Do you know what it could have been, Tuna? It could have been that there was the 100 and then they were threatening the £10 a day, but maybe they weren't, you know what I mean? Maybe they were threatening it. You know when they threaten something and then like they don't quite do it, but then they kind of threat. So maybe it was like a threat. Because I remember there was something about it, but I mean I managed to not pay the fine because out of the 40 confirmed buttons, I pressed 39. It's just you if somebody else can handle it. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, it is designed to be a nightmare. Yeah, and apparently the one in the UK is the easier one. It was just hard because in the UK, when you are not self-employed, then you don't have to do your own tax. But then I went from being employed to being self-employed, and then I kind of was just like, what. So it was very new. They do love their threats. Yes, do you know what? I think it might have been the threat then. And maybe from what you've learned, maybe I didn't know. It was just a threat. Maybe it was the threat then. The TV licensing people, yeah, I think the TV licensing people are getting stressed because they're realizing people don't really need a TV license anymore. For anybody who's not from the UK, a TV license is not so you can have a television. It's so that you can watch live TV and it funds the BBC. So when you see things like David Attenborough's Planet Earth and stuff, the reason why the BBC doesn't have any adverts on is because people pay a TV license to watch live television and the BBC per year. But now they're kind of panicking because they're realizing like people like me, like I mean I have like Disney Plus and I watch things on YouTube, but I use the TV to play video games primarily. And that now that I think they're getting a bit stressed out because they're realizing that some of the younger generations don't just not interested, so they're losing out on money. So they had to put the price up, I think, by £5 in the last year. And a lot of the older generation pay it, but yeah, I don't need it. I don't watch it. I don't watch live TV. The UK is really like some of I saw a US one once because we had a US person who lived here and they needed to send over the US one to check. That, do you know what, Gina? I've heard about it. I haven't seen it, but yeah. It's true, if you can care for a TV, feed it and walk it. There's an exam. Do you know what, Biscuit? I actually think that's better. I might tell people that in the future. Lived on my own. It's such a waste. I have no intention of ever doing it. Same, Tuna. Like, I wouldn't need it. There's no reason for me to have one. Okay, now that I've dawdled for the best part of about 2 hours. With yearly lottery and then get their funding.
Charge.
I don't know. I feel like a lot of people my age don't enter the lottery either. But maybe that's more like the people I know. It could just be like that's my assumption. I feel like people haven't got money to enter the lottery. You used to have a TV license even if you didn't watch TV, but owned a device that was capable of receiving a signal, and that's all checked. Really? I didn't know that. But as soon as you tell them that you don't need one, it's like, okay, thanks for letting us know. If you ever find out that you lied, so help us God. Because I'm eternally optimistic for... Oh, really? Do you do it every week? Do you do like Euro Millions or... I tried it when I was at university and then I just stressed myself out, so I never entered it again. Right, so what song is it? Yeah, no, their threats do make me laugh. If you ever... Yeah, you do the Euro Millions in the UK one, just put a lucky dip on each one each week. Oh, wow, nice. Well, good luck. I love how you're like so eternally optimistic. If I went even a tiny with a normal one, I'd be set for life. No, that for real, the Euro Millions is absolutely crazy for the amount. That's a massive amount though. Honestly though. Oh, good luck though. I hope you get something. My dad knew not knew somebody who did it, but like heard about it because he had somebody else who knew. This couple won like, not the Euro Millions, but they won the lottery, millions, and then they broke up, and then they bought a house opposite each other on the street. Okay, sure. All right. How's that going? Lion looking. One sec, chat. Yeah, it doesn't bother chat much. Okay, cool. Is this the second paint? Yes. So now I'm doing Elise from the... No, look, Miss, I rearranged my whole week, okay? I planned my whole week when I got to 20 seconds. Sorry, let me see how many seconds into the trailer I got to before I essentially planned out my entire week around it. I called people. It's so embarrassing. Right, let me see. How far into the trailer did I get before? All right, 1 minute 26, and I rearranged my entire week about this trailer. I legit wasn't sure if this was re-airing. Oh, no, Mez. No, don't worry. This is not a rerun. I'm here again. I'm good, thank you. There was a really good short series back in the day called The Syndicate, which was about a group of colleagues who won the lottery together and their tribulations. Do you know what? I do think... I know everyone says, like, oh, you know, like, I'd never work with it, blah, 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 blah. Oh, if you won the lottery and stuff. I do, to be fair, I think the memes are really funny when people are like, oh, if I won the lottery, I wouldn't say anything, but there'd be signs, and it's them, like, living on a yacht. Hi, Zach, how are you doing today? Did my playlist end? Don't do that. Okay. I genuinely think I'd still do streams. Maybe I wouldn't do... Maybe I'd take, like, an extra day off in the week. I still feel like I'd be still streaming. Lying, licking your blade. You really bleed if it washes away. You good? Just starting work. Nice. Sorry, Zach. Could you remind me, when do you move? Lying. Okay, cool. What did I not do is sketch out my face. When do you move? Sorry. First weekend of March. Wow, that's gonna come up really soon. Oh, for real, Tuna. Oh my god. You'd never see me again. To be fair, they still haven't seen me. As soon as I walked out that door, I was like, you're not gonna see me again. I left in a similar spot. That's so funny, Mez. Nope, just me going back. Carry on. Yeah, I do think it's interesting, like, gosh, what would you do if you won? Like, came into that amount of money as well. I feel like in some cases it's just like a crazy, stupid amount of money. But then again, I think about that as well when it comes to, like, budget for certain films. Like, when you see the amount of money that goes into making certain things, it's like, I can't even believe that that money even exists. I'm silly in the morning before my tea. What kind of tea do you have in the morning? That's bright. The red. Aw, Zoe, you're so lovely. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's such a nice red, isn't it? I was as vibrant as that red. This is my favorite red. That's interesting. Gosh, it's always at this point where I'm like, Mel, you also need to trust the pros there. Okay, so it also looks like this is also red under here. Okay, let's do the next part because I feel like we changed enough of the makeup look to warrant a new part of the video. Okay, cool. Right, so I want to go in now with a deeper red. I really, really, really like this red. It's like a wine red. Oh! Another one! Oh, chat, I'm so bad at this. I've busted up another brush. Okay, let's see. This is why I have so many. Master Javert checking in. Yep, still on the train back home. Hi, Mark. I'm glad you are warming up to your new name. I know, Tina, I break so many. Honestly, though, I'm pretty sure most of it is my fault. I see a spider, I'm hot. Hi, Sanity. I don't know if you've seen the new trailer that League of Legends released. Welcome to Noxus. But I'm really obsessed with a lot of the designs in it. I don't play League myself, but I really enjoyed Arcane. And I think a lot of the designs in this trailer was stunning. So I really wanted to recreate some of it. She's not this new glow up Elise. Oh, really? So I just assumed they were like similar based on different skins or something. I did see some of the OG Katarina designs, and I was like, I do prefer the one that was in the trailer. No, I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, it's called Welcome to Noxus. It's really cool. I think I've got the link open here. Yeah. Oops. Oh no, I do. What have I done? Okay, don't do that. There you go if you want to watch it. It's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, Tuna, for real. Dear God, I know. Do you know what, Tuna? There's so many heroes and there's so many skins. Like it's actually quite shocking how much there is. I just can't believe how many there are. There's so many. Oh really, Jackpot? What, that has all the characters in and all the designs? And they're all cool, though. That's the thing, though, isn't it? Like, I feel like every time I see one, it's like absolutely gorgeous, phenomenal artwork. Like, they don't miss. Oh, for real? Yeah, Tuna. That's why I personally feel like, I know. Okay, let's put the marketing and how well it did aside. That's why I was like, damn, like you could do so many different series based on all these other characters. You plan to draw all of them? Oh my God, Theo! Yeah, that is a project and a half. You could have done it like those DC covers. Have you seen the DC covers that have like all the different versions of Wonder Woman or Nightwing? Have you seen those? Yeah, me too, Tuna. I think this is just going to look a little bit insane for a while. No, I haven't. Yeah, so there's these covers. There's loads of them. They've got like Harley versions. Honestly, they do one for most of the well-known characters, I'd say. Okay, so Dick Grayson, the Nicholas Scott covers, and they're like these. And they just got all these like different versions. Obviously, this one's really funny because it's got the spot on it. But yeah, if you have a look, I think it's the Nicholas Scott covers. And they have like Harley Quinn, like Wonder Woman. Yeah, they're really cool. Oops. No, I love Richard Creighton. I ain't taking my chances with Ultima. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're learning. The covers are really interesting. I think they're really pretty. Gosh, I hope I'm a little bit stressed out that it's gonna look like this forever. I hope we can make this makeup look work. Yeah, it's a bit bizarre. I think you did really well. Oh, really? Ruination. Do they have a like a League of Legends book that just has like an encyclopedia for all the characters? For real, Biscuit. Interesting auto mod. Wasn't interested in catching that. What's your thing? My auto mod works in mysterious ways. But I was thinking maybe they're just gonna see Arcane as like a segue for more game sales in general. So maybe they'll, yeah, I don't know. I wonder how much they'll make from it that way. What are you planning to airbrush today, Mark? What's in the airbrush agenda? on a slaughter priest. That sounds metal AF. I'm here for it. You might just try focus on blocking out the skin today. That sounds like it's going to be a really good idea to just like have like a certain focus for the day. How long does it normally take you to paint a... Oh my gosh, my nose is like running a little bit. How long does it normally take you guys who do miniature painting to paint them? Oh my god! Yeah, Mark, that'd be nice to give it some life after all this time. It'll feel happy. What does that mean, Biscuit? New brush needed. This one will be okay. Cut out because of the underground. Wait, what does that mean? I feel like you're just saying words at me. $5 for the lowest display quality. That's still quite a long time. To paint them. The size of the minis. Age of Sigmar minis tend to be slightly bigger than 40k. Heroic is slightly cartoony proportions, bigger hands, holsters, weapons. Malifaux and Marvel Crisis Protocols use true scales. There's some fiddly accessories, realistic body proportions. Huh. Like a whole world. Oh. You have to fight me with my paints. 100 Iron Warriors to pay. They, I just think it's a really lovely hobby in general, though. Something nice. And I also think it's really nice that you can, like, use them in a game afterwards, too. This is really interesting, because on the camera, it looks like it's brighter than it is. I've toned it down so much more. So I'm wondering... That's more accurate to what it looks like. I feel like I just got to be quite careful with some of the shading because I don't want it to look silly. Yeah, it's quite Ladybird-like, isn't it? So the spiders get you. Okay. Okay, now I'm really hoping that white will make it sing. Oh. Let's see. I'm trying to also use a bunch of the brushes that I've been using over the past few days, so I have got less to wash when it inevitably comes around that I wash my brushes. And then I'm going to need another brush to blend and buff this in. This one will look good. Sorry, this one will do. Hi, I'm Did you see that I had a collab with Junji Ito? Oh, really? They look sick. Do they? I did not. That sounds really interesting. No, of course. Yeah, I did. Oh my god, that sounds really cool. When does that come out, or has it already come out? Yesterday! Oh my god. There's just too many things to paint, isn't there? It's Cassie's birthday tomorrow, but I think she's doing a birthday stream today. I don't know. She keeps messaging me things that don't really make any sense. But I'm just like letting her get on with it. You know what I mean? Don't listen to her, Zero. It's a trap. She's pretending it's today, and then she's gonna do another party tomorrow and expect the same amount of celebration and people to forget. It's a trap. That's not true, Jackpot. She had a dream that I was about to lay down a blonde wig for her. And then she woke up and was upset that I wasn't about to do that. But I know full well she wants... Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. She knows her and I know full well that she just wants me to learn so that I'll lay down her wigs. A binary paint number. What binary number is this? What is it equivalent to? But I know it's 10. It's alright, Zero. You can be truly at home here. It's like me trying to talk to Cassie sometimes. I don't think so. I know 100% that's correct. I'm not sure. I don't know. Why don't you press it and see what happens? Can you remember I did that to her in Remnant when I told her that if she needed to have more health, that she needed to hit those explosive plants? She hasn't forgotten. That's so funny. Do you know what? The only reason I did that was because when we played that fire... Is it Ember? That fire game. She told me that if I find a hamster, I had to hit it. Because it was some kind of collectible, and I hit it and exploded. That was the only reason why I decided to do the thing, because she didn't speak first. Oh my god, Pancake. I'm so sad to tell you it's not an Arcane trailer. It's the wait, Pancake, do you mean new season for the show or new season for the game? Because if you're thinking it's a new season for the show, I got some really bad news. For League of Legends, for the new series of the game, it's not for a new show. It's for the next season of the game. No new show. Yeah, the game. Oh my god. Tell me you know, I don't want to break your heart. Ah, that is too bad. I know! No, Pancake, we all did it yesterday. Told my friend who works at Riot as well that I was really upset. But still, looking forward, yeah, it'll be like, the thing is though, is we were saying like it feels like it's a little bit too good. Don't you agree? It feels like it's too good to just be a trailer. Not that they don't like absolutely smash it out the park each time anyway. Yeah, none of us fell for it either. Hi, gang, and you? Zero? Chat, there's going to be an advert in 1 minute. Aw, tuna. God, it looks so wild at first, and then like it slowly starts to come together, and I'm not, each time I'm like, oh, what's that? Oh, look, okay. Mad jackpot, yeah, there's like a whole bit at the end. That's so funny. Did you go back for seconds, jackpot? Is that how you've seen it now? Oh my god, yeah, and you missed like the whole ending. That's so funny. It's like a whole thing at the end. Thank you. Hi, Toasty. Your thumb teeth, they are. felt like it was missing something, so I wanted to put some texture in. Oh my god, Toasty, 750. Thank you very much. That is so much. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Oh! Nearly ran over my own toe with my chair. That would have been lovely, delightful. Ken. Oh my gosh, Biscuit, we're halfway. We're halfway there. For real though, they have such a bad reputation, and I know they changed their name, but I don't think they realised that, like, yes, but that doesn't necessarily change everything. Just going to hate them by their new name. Oh, for real though. It's just like with immediate effect. Hi Roadkill, how are you? Exactly that, isn't it, Ken? Like, a lot of the time, like, they're just really rubbish. I often feel bad for people who live down, like, main streets. Because sometimes they just leave the parcel on the front, and it's like, you've got foot traffic by like 50 people an hour. Everyone can see this parcel is here. You know, let me leave it there. But then again, I don't know. Oh no, my friend had a parcel delivered. I don't know the company, but she managed to get it sorted in the end because the delivery driver threw it over a fence, and inside it was a PC. So can't complain. Oh my god. Okay, well, yeah, I guess so if you want to look at it that way. Very, interesting way to look at it. I hope you feel better soon, though. That's not very... That's not nice. That's pretty rough. Being a miserable turd. Bless you. It's a very, very positive way to see it, though. It sounds quite nice that you've just come to acceptance. I am sick. Okay. I have all my... Oh, you're so... That's lovely. Lovely way to see it. Right, let's do the next part of the video now that I've gone off and done nearly all of the makeup. Right, let's see. So, this way, we've been this way, and what's the lyric? Take a right. Okie dokie. Hi Delphar, how are you doing today? Right, so the next thing that I think I'm going to play around with and work on is... I'm going to make this part of her outfit a lighter grey because I want to add in some spiders and such, and I want to make sure that they would still be visible. And so then I can kind of like shade it back a little bit later on. So I am going to lighten that because otherwise it's going to be a bit harder for me. So I'm just going to try and make my life a little bit easier. So let me get a grey. Have a good rest of your day, gang! Okie dokie. Right, so let's get started with this. And... oh, actually, I'm going to have to make sure that we go in with a bit more care because... oh, no, not that colour. Because there's going to be a lot of fine detail to go around during this section, so I just want to make sure that I try to keep it a bit more within a bit neater. Right, so I'm just going to darken up this grey so it's not too dark. What colour are these spiders? Let me have a look. Ugh. Okay, so there's some kind of brown. Oh, do you know what? I think I might have to do the spiders first, actually. Would be the most awesome. These ones from the trailer look a bit... First of all, they look a bit scary. Second of all, right, so then it's seeming like browns and reds. I know, roadkill. Let's see about putting in... So I wanted to include the spiders from the trailer because honestly, they look pretty badass. I find spiders Oops, plastic. But I don't mind painting them. Right, so let's have a look at how we're going to do some of these spiders. Gosh, I've got like different reference photos all over the place. Okay, this one. Alright, so I'm gonna make the spiders brown. Because they're brown with red. Guess I better actually watch this trailer. You can if you want to, unless you want to just, you know, carry on guessing around what's going on. It might make it a little bit easier for you to understand, I guess. But I want to say to Spider-Man, yeah, no, for real, he's the same. There's like acceptable forms of spider. Logo tattoo, and I hate spiders. Yeah, it's different though. I know what you mean. There's different. Oh, there's just different acceptances of the spider. Right, painting spiders and drawing them, I've got no issues with. Cartoon spiders around Halloween, love that, great. Embracing his fear of spiders. No. Good thing I'm not an arachnophobe. Yeah, there's got to be some of you guys out there. I don't really like anything that's like a bug. I don't like bugs. I don't like them at all. I hate them. Like, I don't like ladybirds. I don't like, you know, just anything. I know the joke's on me. Anyway, I just don't like insects or anything. Like, I don't care that this is technically not an insect. Bugs. It's a bug. I don't like them. I hate them. I hate all of them. You're disgusted by them. Yeah, like this. Like they make me feel disgust. Ugh. I'm exactly the same. I just. Ugh. I feel like it's like the one fear I couldn't care less about overcoming. Gave him the magic ring. Yes. Exactly. Zero. Like, damn, Mel's really concentrating today. Good for her. I do it sometimes too, and then, but the thing is, I tend to watch people's streams on like quiet because I'm usually editing something at the same time, so I need the sound. And then I'm like, did they end stream? I could go back and paused it. I think sometimes you can pause it by pressing the space bar so I think usually it's because like you've pressed space bar but you've been on the wrong tab and then not necessarily noticed. I think that's what happens to me anyway. Yeah, it's the space bar thing. I mean, if it isn't, then I have no idea what what I'm doing. So I just assume it's the space bar. I have no idea how I keep pausing streams. No idea. Maybe there's some keyboard shortcut that you've made by accident that even your computer isn't aware of. First writers, yeah, had a tattoo of one on their hand. Shortly after getting it done, they woke up one day to the spider and went into blind panic and got something to smash the spider, but ended up, of course. What? What an insane thing to do! This is what I mean when I'm like, some people aren't real. That's crazy. On your hand as well! Was that their way of trying to like get over their fear of spiders? Some like sentience, yeah. Oh my god. Like 51st dates with handbraking. Why? Get a scared sign also, then like, yeah, exactly. And do you know what? I feel like it's going to be one of these, maybe it's going to be one of these kind of spiders where it looks a little bit 3D in the end or something. And so I'm a bit like, what? That's so insane. Honestly, an interesting choice. Not a choice I think I would have made, but sure. Good for them, or not good for them, I guess, how it works out. Right, exactly, V6. That's crazy. Had to be under the influence, surely. I mean, because what else, like, I don't know. People do the strangest things. People are really strange. People are just strange. So. I used to work with this one guy who told me, and I've seen some of their Facebook posts since. Anyway, told me that when he was younger, he was so confused why nobody cheated in exams by just folding a piece of paper and putting it under their eyelid. And in a bid to prove how it was such an obvious thing to do, he did it and it got stuck. So, and I was like, you know when you're just like listening to somebody IRL and you're a bit like, right, okay, and you did it. Wow, he sounds like a smart young man. Yeah, honestly, just an interesting... Just people are interesting. I mean, okay. Yeah? Oh my god, okay, no problem. I slipped over. Ghost was just checking what I wanted for lunch. Oh, I don't know who that is meaning. In one way genius, the other way slightly misjudged, let's say. I just didn't, because I think I said something like, yeah, I mean, you could just write all the answers on your thighs and then ask to go to the toilet, and then when you use the toilet, you obviously would pull your pants down, then you'd have a bunch of stuff there. He was like, no. What you should do. And then when he said that, I was like... But should I? Because as you've discovered, it got stuck. Hi, Dover. I'm like, no, yeah. Back in 2020, I got HZD when it was free, so I had a digital backup. Turns out because that was 80% discount. Ooh! Nice, Punisher! You got loads of games at the moment. That's so exciting. Knocking himself out accidentally as he pulled back on a cord, and it slipped and caught him perfectly. Damn. What was the one that there was this it's not funny, Vic. I just didn't really know what to say or do. When I was finishing sixth form, had this, like, the teacher wanted to do this like dinner with all of the kids who took this class. Cool, whatever, nice of them. This one girl was just, I don't really understand, honestly, why she was there. I gotta be honest with you, because she wasn't part of our class, so I'm not really sure. And she was in the year above, who had technically already graduated, so I genuinely don't really understand why she was there. Anyway, she got absolutely mortally drunk, and it was just like a dinner. It was so bad. I think she drank 2 bottles of wine. She vomited Anyway, before that happened, she collapsed in the it's it's not funny, right? That she collapsed in the bathroom, and I was there, but she fell in the recovery position. And so I went to go put her in the recovery position because I had just got my first aid training, and I was just looking at her like, well, I'll just go get someone else because I don't really know what to do. But she fully fell straight away, and I was just kind of like, not much. There's not much for me to do. I'll just go get the teacher. So what are the chances? Straight in. Legs perfect. On the side. And I was like, nice. Okay. Well done you. Anyway, she woke up like 10, 15 minutes later, went downstairs and vomited under the table. It was disgusting. But, you know, whatever. It's not funnier than that. I know. I was like, that's not the fun. Like, the fact that she fainted wasn't the fact that I'm finding funny. It's the fact that I was like, oh, well, you're in the recovery position already. Like, well done you. Honestly, I'm still impressed to this day. Like, damn, well done. Well, someone's drunk a bit too much, a bit too many times. They feel themselves going down, and they know the position to fall in. I was like, how have you? All right, well. Gosh, I really hope this is gonna look okay at the end. I'm a bit like, oh! Trust the process, chat. Trust the process. Ah, thank you so much for the bits. What a cute little drawing. And thank you so much for the fireball sticker. Oh, do you think? I was really worried about the face. Really, really worried about it. Yeah, do you know what? I was looking at it and I was just thinking, like, I feel like it's missing texture. And I was just looking at it for ages and I was like, I'll just add it in because I think it's only going to help. It just felt like it was a bit flat for me for a while. So I was like, oh, I'm not really sure. Anyway, glad I added it in. Thank you. I was a bit nervous about it. Get some muted purple paint on payday. Sorry, for what? When did I tell you that advice? Oh my god, is that Sorry as a Mouse? Have you seen her new haircut? It looks really nice. But then I get sucked back in. My dark part, honestly, that's I'm the same whenever I try and watch Twitch. It's so dangerous for me. I cannot lurk properly unless I don't chat it at all. That's the thing. That's the only way I can do it. If I don't chat in the first place, I'm safe. As soon as I've noticed to myself, as soon as I say one thing, I can't stop watching. Just FOMO. I have to put a lock on my alt tab. Jackpot, I'm going to assume it's because I'm too good a streamer. Burlesque routine, nice! That'd be good. Immediately lose all my social energy and then vanish into the ether. Trying to get better at actually hanging out and stream. Because it's always fun. Oh, that's nice. And go back away because I'm usually on at work. Yeah, fair enough. Also, I will say, for my streams, I often expect more people to lurk. Oh, more. Are you going to get some rest now? Or are you going to go do something else? I expect lurkers. That's what I'm always shocked when people like stay for ages, because I've always just seen it as like, this to me is the kind of stream that you check back in every like hour or so to see what it looks like. So that's why I always like, I never really expect like lots of chatting and stuff. Because I think most people treat my stream... well, I've been told people see it as like some kind of like visual ASMR. So they just kind of like chill out. Which honestly, you know, that's really lovely. And I'm sorry that I spent so much of my time making such awfully loud noises, dropping everything. But yeah, visual ASMR apparently is what a lot of people quite like. Especially because at the end of the stream, it's finished. It's not like you come back 3 days later and then I'm trying again, and you know, we're still working on it. And but yeah, but usually switch on in the background. Yeah, that makes sense. Guilts me into painting. Do you know what? I actually think that's actually quite nice. Like, guilty encourages you to practice more of your creative endeavors. Maybe we could reword that more. Remember that you're just funny and entertaining individuals. So once you meant entertainment to be had. That's really lovely of you to say, Tuna. Thank you. Please don't hit it with a metal. Imagine though. God, imagine if that was my reaction to it. It's an insane thing to do. I still think that it's so crazy. What do you do makes you want to do my stuff? That's really nice, actually, to hear. It feels like it's encouraging to you guys. And that's really lovely. I'm happy with that. Oh, nice chill vibes on while doing some work too. Yeah, that's what I've always kind of like hoped for. I mean, admittedly, sometimes I can be a bit of a riot, but did you get it? Just got my own joke. I think it's birthday message, but it's true. Milk and Turn hanging off the side of a building with Hitman 30 minutes. Really interesting to watch. No, but for real, I don't know. Sometimes I feel sad that I didn't start streaming sooner so that you guys could genuinely see like everything I've been through in video games. I feel like I've done it all. This is not my first rodeo. With Blender for a couple of years. There's so many unfinished projects. I'm trying at least to finish. That's tough though, because Blender is, I find it very confusing. It feels like, to me, to do something that should be quite straightforward and obvious, it feels like it's got an extra 10 steps to make it harder. And in my opinion, it's like, for what reason? What was the reason that you've done this? But equally, I feel the same way about After Effects. Part of me wants to learn Blender, and I've tried a few times, but I think I think for me, I want to focus on other stuff that I want to practice on first. I tried it before, and honestly, I just got really annoyed. Hi, Kyle! I know, right? We're slowly getting there with this spider. I hope it's going to look okay in the end. I hate spiders, but I really, really like painting them. It's easier than, yeah, but Blender is easier than 3. Oh, do you think? I tried Unreal, and I lasted about half an hour. And I was like, oh, do you know what now? On gaming streams where you get hyper and trying to motivate yourself to do one task and you say you're so soft, oh, I died. We're gonna do it, we're gonna do it, chat. Oh no. Game over. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, this time, chat. This time. This time. Kyle. It's well worth learning. Start making the donut if you ever go back to it, Mel. It's all about the donut. Really? Is that like a thing? The donut? Fine Wilder, here we go again. Oh, really? That's interesting. No, I'm making a retail park. I feel like a lot of the stuff that I want to make is always quite small, usually. But I'm I do think I'm really, really fortunate in the stuff that I want to do. Because most of the stuff I want is cosplay. Most of it anyway, like not when I've decided I'm going to try and do this insane thing. Anyway, is a cosplay, so usually it kind of already, something similar to it, if not already exists. So I'm quite lucky with that. The only thing that I find annoying sometimes is when stuff isn't cut up properly to assemble. That's really irritating in my opinion. I don't know who has these giant, like, I feel like in some instances for the stuff that I'm trying to do, like, it's assumed that everyone has like a 3 meter by 3 meter printer ready to print out giant stuff in one go, and so cutting things up and making them stick together easily I find really irritating. That's hard. That's the thing that I don't like. Oh, that's so cute though. That's so cute, Rokill. I think that's so lovely. What a nice little project. I was, Dusty gave me a little tiny Tom Nook toy for my birthday, and I was considering building him a prison cell. Look, it's a nightmare. That's how I feel about After Effects. Yes, 100% stand with Jaylee the capitalist. Yeah, I was going to put him in a little prison. Why won't the mesh deform properly? Oh my god, yeah, that's... I'm currently working on some of the... I've gone back to doing some more VFX stuff now. I've got a bit more time. I feel like I'm having to relearn some of it. Oh my god, I remember that one, Zero. One time I made a fuzzy box and it was really hard. Mine was years ago as well. I tried that maybe like 12, 13 years ago. It was hard work. I felt like I just didn't understand what was going on. At that point, I wasn't really familiar with Photoshop either. So I felt like I was trying to just learn anything about computer programs in one go. It was so confusing. I was like, just, yeah, it was so confusing, the whole thing. I just didn't understand what we're doing. What's that? What does this mean? What have I done? Make it suit you and your, yeah, much better. I feel like for me though, I already spend so much time doing the makeup. Like, do I really want to spend loads of time as well, like doing the 3D modeling? I don't know. Don't know, chat. Don't know. Physics simulator at your fingertips. I don't need that. One sec. Oh my god, I know you spilt it. Chat, I'm really excited because we're having a cheat day and eating packet ramen today. I love packet ramen. Yeah, we usually pad it out with extra stuff. You don't own a printer? Honestly though, Kyle, like, if you ever considered it, you can get some really cheap ones now. Mine were on the more affordable end. But equally, I know full well that maybe my life would be a little bit easier and I could do some really complicated, cool stuff if I bought like a more expensive printer. But half the stuff I'm printing out, it's not really... It's not... I just don't really feel like I need it. Like some stuff, yeah, a bit more complicated, but most of the time, not really. That does sound really good, Roadkill. Yes, you do. You do want it. No, I don't, because I want to try and break physics. I need to defy science with my makeup. To be fair, if I was using Blender, it's more so just to make something for a makeup look. Thanks, Carl. I think it was the Donkey Kong headpiece that was like... Even I was surprised it held up. I do wonder how to do a Sonic headpiece that like does Sonic justice, you know. Like, we'd need so much stuff. Although I often wonder if there's a different way I could go about doing it. That's what I wondered as well, Zero. But like, Ghost's nephew has become obsessed with like cars and trucks. So part of me was looking at the Hot Wheels truck and was like, I should really give that. I should really just give that to him. He's a bit too young for it at the moment, but I was looking at it, I was like, oh, like, I shouldn't. This should go to a better, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna like snap and glue this thing. But I was looking at it, I was like, oh, I should really give it. Really give it to my nephew and like let him enjoy it. What Star Wars' favourite version of Sonic is? The first one that was unreleased from the film. Practically lived off it at university at first year, even though I shouldn't have. It's so nice though, isn't it though, Carl? Carl, what kind of pocket ramen do you enjoy? I like the spicy ones, especially the Korean ones. The Korean, is it Shin Ramen? There's another one that's a bit spicy. I like that one. But it's just so like heartwarming. I don't know, there's something so like cozy about it. Oh, which monster? And Spite. Which monster? God, I don't actually know if I've even actually tried Monster. I tried Relentless, I think. No, I think I have tried Monster. I think there was a watermelon one that I thought was not bad. But I try not to have them too much now. I mean, I feel like if there's anyone who needs more rest, less energy, it's me. So I try not to have them as much. There's 2! Nugs, how you doing? The top ramen brand, every now and then I'll add a cup of noodles. This is the one I know everybody has to add to the hot sauce. Nice, yeah. Oh yeah, cup noodles are great. Oh gosh, I don't really like Red Bull anymore. I actually didn't know there was a limit to how many like energy drinks you should consume, and I like over exceeded it one day. Oh my god, I just ruined myself. It was actually really scary. I just had no idea. Because I went to that Red Bull sphere and I was really busy, and they just kept giving like, there's just free Red Bull, and I just didn't realise, so I just kept drinking it all day. Kind of like ruined it for me. Oh, yeah, that's tough, yeah. How you doing, darling? Oh my god. Cauliflower. I'm so glad you told me that that massive noise was your cup falling down the stairs. Because I thought it was like your head or something. We're so close. Thank you, Dover. I can't believe it. Chat, if you didn't know, darling cauliflower fell down the stairs and everyone on stream heard it. I will say though, I was really shocked because I was pretty sure that Shure microphone, you basically have to eat it for it to pick up like really decent noise, and like it was so loud. Yeah, like you have to have that microphone in your mouth for it to like pick anything up. It was so loud. You're really lucky though. I thought that. I was looking at that microphone, like that microphone, that microphone did you so dirty. All of a sudden now, like you can be in the next room downstairs and it's gonna pick everything up. But until then, no, eat it. So the thing that I was gonna say is like you're really lucky. My friend fell down the stairs 2 years ago and she grabbed the you know the things that go up. It's the balustrade, I can't remember. She grabbed one and she tore the muscle down here because of the weight of like the way that it like pulled her down as she fell, but she caught herself, but she tore this yeah, no, so when I saw your thing I was like, oh my god, that sounds, I felt so sad. You were so cute. Afterwards you were like, this hurts and this hurts and this hurts, and I was like, oh my god, I was really worried. I was like, yeah, you got quite lucky, like, yeah, because she grabbed it and stopped herself from falling, but the whole muscle just tore. Oh, so bad. I was just like, oh, girl, how do you feel now? It was literally waiting for this moment to like ruin you. Yeah, oh my god, it sounded so brutal. I'm glad you're okay. I saw your reel and I was like, not in a mean way, but I bet someone clipped it. I'm gonna have a look. I don't know how you carried on. You're such a pro. I think I would have crawled back and the only thing you would have seen is my hand pressing end stream. Just like just such a pro, I swear. Yeah, but for real though, your microphone is sentient. The show must go on. Give yourself 5 minutes to sob downstairs and come back. Okay, so Marvel Rivals. What I'm thinking... Bless you. The life of a streamer, you do... Yeah, exactly. Talk to me, and you do so many cool things that don't get attention. You make one mistake, though. You do one thing. I laid on the couch trying to catch my breath. Oh, for real, though. I mean... Incredible that you made it to the couch. I'm kind of expecting you to just stay where you fell and just be like, no. Because when you're getting a delivery or something, you have some food being delivered. I don't know how you did it, honestly. I was like, oh my god. That sounded so painful. Bless your soul, what a champion. How many of us clipped it at the same time? I know. I don't know if you guys watch Ruby True. When she lived at her old place, oh my god, what did she do? She put her Be Right Back screen on. And I think she stood up and she went to go plug something in behind her monitor and she just broke her ankle. She did something. Or she broke her foot, something happened. And she like stood on something or like her foot just gave way or something and broke. Yeah, oh my god. It was a long time ago now, but yeah, and like, oh my god, she did this like little whimper on stream. She was like, guys, look, I just broke my foot. And I was like, ah! I swear, like, and it's on a Be Right Back stream. I swear, like, these microphones do us dirty sometimes. I don't know what happened. I can't remember actually what happened after that. I don't know if she's on crutches or something, but yeah, I think I just randomly, like, just out of nowhere broke it. So weird. Look, live streaming is a dangerous it's a dangerous thing to do, okay? Like you trip over once. Thanks, Lucifer. How are you doing today? Wait, which one did you watch? What was the title? Alright. Okay, look. Maybe I watched all of them. And then maybe I watched the whole stream, and then maybe I watched that section of the stream before and after to make sure I got a good understanding of the good chunk. Okay, so maybe I really, really hardcore like went back. I was trying to figure out how long you were gone for because I was thinking like, I don't know if you've just like, you know, like crawled your way back upstairs immediately to be like, everything's fine. But you were gone for so long and I was like, oh no, I had to follow. For real, I was there, I was like, and then I was so mad. And then I went back and showed Ghost as well. I watched that part of the stream like 8 times. And I was like, oh God, listen to it, it sounds awful. Because you did this noise before and you're like, be right back. Obviously, you did this like weird be right back noise. And so that's how I knew it was the beginning of this part. Anyway, sorry. I was like, yeah, listen to it. And I was like, and this microphone? It's like, this microphone shouldn't pick that up. Oh my God, I went through the whole thing so many times. Not like out of like laughter out of you, by the way, just more so like, and then I think I commented back on your Instagram and then again, and then I think I went back and watched it again and I was like, oh my God. I was like trying to see if the like camera did a shake. I was like, okay, no, not really. And then I was like, I'm gonna go back and see now, like which part seemed like maybe that was her wrist. I was like, damn, like that sounded so bad. Like, which part was that? What body part was that hit that? And I was like, in my mind, I was like picturing it. Like, damn. And then you were describing your stairs, and then I heard you describe the stairs. I was like, oh yeah, they're really steep. I'm not the first person to fall down. I was like, bloody hell. Went back and was like, oh, do they sound steep? I was like, trying to really fully analyze, like, How it sounded so brutal, and I was just like, I felt so sad for you. I was like, oh my god, how has this happened? This poor girl. I'll listen to it again. More so I'm like shocked, like damn, that sounded so brutal. Bloody hell, if that clip has 25,000 views, I'm responsible for 24,000 of them. I'm ready to stream finding it! I was just like, oh my god, yeah. You okay? I know! Oh no! Oh, Queen. Yeah, not to just make it worse, can you post it in the Discord? I'll just post it in chat. It's so loud, isn't it? It's so loud! It's a Shure microphone as well. Yeah, I know. This is so bad. It's so Wait, oh my god, that's so embarrassing. I was like, where the hell did I just put my brush? No, for real. That's what I thought, Queen. Carvel did mention, I'm sorry, like you're not here, did mention that apparently the loud noise was when she dropped the cup, which I was really like you about. Oh yeah, thanks Queen, there it is. It's a plastic Starbucks cup hit my stairs. That's mostly what you're hearing. Yeah, because part of me was like,
I will BRB.
BRB, that's the one that I was like, I've heard that so many times. Hang on. Oh yeah, sorry guys, I'm just gonna fully send this now. Alright, we're all watching it now. Oh, it was so loud. I was really stressed out for you. I'm glad that you made a reel being like, oh haha, look what I did. Because I was like, she is beauty, she is grace, she will fall down on her face. Do you know what? It's a really creative clip title. I can't deny that. Very, very creative. Gosh. Wait, hang on, let me turn this up. Yeah, so at this point, she's like, I'm going to be right back. And then...
I will BRB.
500... Oh, yeah, on one of them. God! It's so loud! I kind of expected to hear some kind of whimper at the end, but I know! I'm so glad you clarified that's your cock, because I fully thought that was like your just body limply falling. It's so it's very... This is why it has so many views. It's me. It's so loud! I know, right? Yeah, I know, the chat messages were great. The chat messages were like, did he just fall down the stairs? Bless them. They're so sweet. Unbelievable, honestly. Bloody hell. And afterwards, he just came back and was like, this hurts and this hurts. Does anyone want to play Marvel Rivals? I would have been like, we're not playing Marvel Rivals anymore. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, you can get straight off the treadmill, kind of like, just, why do you need to work out anymore today? Just, we'll just keep watching this clip over and over again. Each playing girls do you know what as well? Like when I was imagining it, I was playing it and I was like, oh my god, like was that the head on the balustrade? Like was that the head on the I was like, each time I was like imagining it differently. I was like, oh my god. And then she said that her wrist hurt and I was like, was it the wrist? And then you were like, oh my god, she got like a bruise on her butt the size of a grapefruit. And I was like, oh my god, like Jesus Christ, like how bony is she? I was like, oh my god, like which part? I messaged my moms to tell them I fell and I was alive. And they didn't tell chat. They were probably just like, oh, okay. So they just say they're waiting. Oh my god. Oh, do you know it's different? But one time I was watching. I was put on a Discord movie night, and I used to sell watercolor paintings as like a temporary thing that I used to just play around with before. And we were watching X-Men, and I have no idea what happened. They were in some kind of baseball stadium, and whoever knows which one that one is, I don't know. They all blend into one because I watched them all in the space of like 3 weeks. Anyway, whatever. And then I dropped my scalpel blade, and I stabbed a hole in the top of my foot, and like I was bleeding profusely. And I was like, oh no, okay, oh no. And then chat was like, ah, Magneto, hee. And I was like, oh no. I was like on Discord. And I was like, oh, Days of Future Past, thank you. And I was just like, oh my God, I was like bleeding out. I didn't even notice that I was bleeding so badly until like the carpet felt wet. Luckily, I had a red carpet, so it didn't make too much of a difference. And I was like panicking, and I was like, I couldn't go to the bathroom because my parents have a beige carpet in the hallway, so I couldn't physically make it there. So I kept walking backwards and forwards in my old stream room, trying to find something to help myself with. And then in the end, I shouted for Ghost and was like, I need help. And then he was like, I'm playing COD. And I was like, I'm bleeding. And I heard him go, oh shit. And then like, I heard the headphones go down and he came through. And then I was just sat on the floor with my foot up in the air, like, help me, please go get the first aid kit, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, so I was sorting this out, and then I kind of, honestly, I think I just basically ignored my entire Discord at this point, because I was trying to fix this. Anyway, realistically, I should have had stitches, but I didn't. I just held it together and taped it shut. Don't do what I do. I think I severed a nerve, and like, Days of Future Past is just going on in the background. Oh yeah, I severed a nerve. It was so bad. Like when it stopped bleeding, you could see the layers of different tissue on this wound. It was so deep. Honestly, it was a fresh blade as well. I was like, you know, more accidents happen on dull blades. Changed the blade immediately, knocked it off the table, dropped it on my foot because I was using the standing desk. Oh Christ, yeah. Honestly, it was so bad, and everyone was like, "Wow, Mel's really accident prone," and I was like, "I'm not that accident prone." Anyway, 2 weeks later, I cut the side of my finger off with the same blade. I've since had it confiscated. Not allowed. Not allowed anymore. Plague was in the kitchen, never came running. Thought it was me, Cope. Oh, no. Just the worst as well. Like, you're just going through it and you kind of just really expect that moment of someone to be like, oh, what's happening? And you can have that moment of like, and then it just doesn't happen. And you're like, okay, cool. I'll just fix this myself. Man, what day? Oh, it's tough. Oh my God. Yeah, exactly. In the old place, I used to bang my knee on the, on this body paint cabinet every single stream. My current thing is I can never decide where I want to put my bin in this room. It's just a long going fight that I have with myself. Anyway, and now I've decided to try and put it underneath the desk. So far I've kicked it 3 days in a row and completely knocked it over, and all of the insides have come out. So that's nice for me. Such graceful people. I truly found my people. Oh, for real though. I just kind of feel like I just don't really have also very good depth perception. Hi, Donald, how are you doing today? Oh, cauliflower. I was informed today that there is a new Junji Ito thing happening in Dead by Daylight. And since you're basically Dead by Daylight, apparently it came out yesterday. Have you played it? You're right. I turned it all the way down so we could unfortunately listen to cauliflower fall down the stairs 30 times. Yes, cosmetics. Ooh, nice. Okay. I wonder how they're gonna look. I read Tommy last year. Weird. Weird. But sure. And I also read the other one, the spiral one, whatever it's called. Uzumaki. Was it Uzumaki? I'm pretty sure it was. And then we watched the show in Discord. And then everybody else was also like, that was weird. It's interesting that it feels like the two stories I've read don't seem to come to conclusions. It's just like, yeah. Anyway. You haven't looked closely at them yet. Nice. Okay. Also, by the way, sorry, can we just also really acknowledge the fact that Far is a champion is like fell down the stairs and is still on the treadmill. Look, streamers know no chill, okay? This is part of our problem. Oh, do you know what I tried out the other day? Maybe you've already tried it. It was a weighted vest. Bloody hell. Yeah, weighted vest. Ah! Anonymous! I like even. Holy hell! Thank you so much, Anonymous. Holy heckin' heck! Thank you so much. Goodness me. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. A whole rounded 1,000. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Anonymous is always kind. Anonymous is the kindest. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. I see him everywhere. Thank you. That's really kind. If you eat a lot of pizzas, free weighted vest. That's true. You could also put the pizzas in your backpack. Just food for thought. Holy hell! That's really nice. I wasn't really sure if I should even leave the goal up. So I'm really grateful. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yay! You've never done the weighted vest thing. I've been using the treadmill with a 10 kilo weighted vest. It is hard, but because I was talking about with Ghost about how like it's kind of technically a bit more efficient with the time because you know I mean like people like you and I. Oh my God! Dover, no! Make it rain on. Thank you very much, Dover. That's really. I would like to say part of that is really kind. That's kind to me. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's really lovely. Thank you so much. BB? BB? What are you talking about? Oh, sorry, my keyboard. Oh, sorry. Okay, no problem. Thank you very much. Anonymous, I'm so sorry you've just had to see that. Still here. Make the time as efficient as possible. Don't have much to be working out. Yeah, exactly. That's, thank you very much, guys. Thank you. That's what I was kind of thinking as well. Like, what am I going to do? So I put on a weighted vest while I was doing it. And it is harder. Can confirm. I bought a 20 kilo one, but I've been using 10 kilos. High flying. There. I translated it to American. I thought someone donated 1,000. Oh my god. But for real though, Zero's right, it's happened in the past. Crazy. Good morning, Star Wars lady. How are you doing today? Star Wars lady, Roadkill was telling us about Blender and a donut tutorial. Have you done the donut tutorial? It's about to be snowy for you. Oh my gosh, wait. Has it been snowy for you recently? Oh yeah, how could I forget Star Wars Lady? Is it? Oh, I'm gonna have a look. I want to see. Junji Ito, Dead by Daylight. Oh, this is a new song. This is a new video on the playlist. I added it not too long ago. Oh, the Tommy one. Damn, the Tommy one is chilling. That is... Oh, that's a really pixelated photo. Oh my god. Ah! What is happening? Thank you so much. Thank you, Hound. That's very kind. Oh my god, what the hell? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. If you need better pics. Oh, really? Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's really kind. That's a massive dono. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, hang on. There's one big photo here and two of them. Oh my god. So Tommy. This one is Tommy. This is a really, really famous one. I think this is one of the most famous ones. Like, people see this picture a lot. The Tommy version is really haunting. Tommy is interesting as a character. It's a little bit of a spooky version. Anyway, basically, she can't die. That's a lie. Tommy can die, but if you kill Tommy, like... Hang on, let me just get this in my head right. Right. Tommy has a power where she has this pull on men, and they fall in love with her very, very quickly and very easily. They'll do anything for her, but they get to a point where they fall so hard in love with her that they want to kill her. So they end up like killing her or murdering her. But in some cases, they'll like chop her up. But then each limb becomes a nude version of Tommy. The same like gorgeously beautiful girl. Like she can come back from like nothing. And there's this one guy who like he keeps going insane because she keeps coming back and he doesn't know what to do. So he tries to turn her into like a paste, like a mulch, but then that means every cell comes back as an like that kind of level. It's really, really brutal. And then there's people out there trying to figure out like what they can do. It's yeah, it's really haunting. Yeah, it's cool. They're quite short stories. I read them on my Kindle. But they're quite short stories. I read like 2 or 3 a night. There's not too many of them. There is some kind of conclusion in the end. But I mean, you could read any of them in the middle, and it's kind of like they're each kind of on their own, but you can read them all together as well. That one's probably, I feel like that's the one that's the most famous one. And then Uzumaki. Uzumaki's the one, you know, with the spiral, with the eyeball. That's that one where they made they made that show, didn't they? Knotweed. I'm not familiar with that. They made the show, which was honestly, it was a really, really great depiction of it. Like, if you didn't want to read the book, I literally just watched the show. It's what, like 6 episodes or something. And it's It's very, very accurate. They just added an extra scene at the end, and I thought it was great. Having read it, I can't do this stories. The whole one freaked me out. Oh yeah, they're creepy. It's like body horror. I feel like, yeah, you want to do? Yeah, go for, honestly. Check out. You can get it on the Kindle. A lot. Obviously, it's a lot cheap, but if you want to have a physical book, but they're interesting. I personally preferred the Tomy one. Over Uzumaki, but I mean, it's whatever. The only thing I will say is, like, I read Tomy and then I read Uzumaki, and then I was like, you know what? I feel like I'm a little bit weirded out. I'm just gonna chill out reading this sort of stuff. Body horror is your favorite, is it? Nice. Okay, yeah, then you'll like it. You'll like this sort of stuff then. Tomy in particular, I think that you'd probably like. They're the Tomy and Uzumaki. Tomy and Uzumaki. I was gonna read the other ones. But yeah, not 100% sure I'm ready for it yet. They're strange. They're just strange. You love them, they have it, but yeah, they're interesting, aren't they? It's like a whole. I feel like it's a different take on some kind. It's just it's just weird, like just seeing different versions of it. But I will say there's like so many. So many different variations and like so many different interesting pieces of artwork. There's a lot of pages which I just think are just visually quite pretty as like a horror manga. So yeah, seems like something you might like. Ain't my kind of weird. Yeah, fair enough. I wrote Uzumaki because I appreciated how it was able to constantly escalate. It was fun because there's no way you could predict. Yeah, and ultimately, like, it was just weird. What I will say though about Uzumaki, that the show that I really liked was the pacing, because in the book, like, each kind of thing was like a separate chapter, but I personally preferred it in the show how they paced it, because it does make more sense that this stuff starts happening at the same time, and you know, it's just, otherwise the book would be like meanwhile. But I thought the pacing was really good in the show. So, I mean, I read the book and then watched the show as well. It's up to you how you want to do it. But yeah, it's cool. I think you probably like it then. Oh my god. Do you know what? She texted me this morning saying she's going to be Snow Leopard Mufasa, and I don't believe anything she says is genuinely accurate anymore. Like, the text, but please know, the text messages I get from Cassie range from, where's my messages with her? I had a dream about you. You were about to lay me down a sick wig, and then I woke up. It was blonde. I do want to learn how to lay them, to be fair. And then she said, I've decided to do Snow Mufasa. Okay. Why are you jumping me? Monday, 10:37 a.m. Would you eat a placenta? I said, whose? And then she said, fair. Then she says, maybe your school friends that you were really close with but you haven't seen for 8 years, but they're really nice. And I said, probably not. Is it raw? No, it's with onions. And she said, and kimchi. And then I said, did your mum make the kimchi? And she said, she could have done. And then in brackets, no. Another time she just sent me a picture of me. I'm good. You can't be sad while lifting things on your thighs. That was me saying, hey, you okay? Huh? I'm assuming she's in the gym, like she. And then I sent her a picture of a caterpillar from Bug's Life as a WhatsApp sticker, smoking a cigarette. And then she said, "Oh my god, this is amazing. It looks exactly like me." I don't know. 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 Sure. Okay. I love how she's saying it's her birthday and it's not, but we'll all pretend with her. Are they the coloured contact lenses I gave her? No, I hope not. Because they're expired. Also, Cassie likes running a lot of events, right? As you see, like, wonderful, no problem. Then I end up with a lot of like surplus unopened makeup that gets sent to me because there's too much, so I just save it and I give it, and then she's like, yeah, give it away to people, and then I see her using stuff. She's like, kept it. Oh, that banana headband. It's from me. Snitch. You mean the Animal Crossing Catwalk Arranger, Cassie? Oh my god, I will say, I really, really did laugh. That was really, really funny. When I think we raided Cassie the other day. It was like midnight. Oh, it was on my birthday. It was at midnight, and she was throwing an Animal Crossing catwalk, and she was like screaming at this mouse. I don't remember this mouse's name. She was screaming at this mouse, but trying to move this mouse out of the way so she could do the catwalk. So like these people who had arrived at her island could do it, and then she didn't realise that only 2 people turned up because she did it in the town square on New Year's Eve, and she forgot that all the villagers were not real people. She was like, and who's next? There's no one else there. She's like, I thought my island was really busy. Did you join her? No, I did not join her because I was wearing my blinding white contact lens so I couldn't see anything, trying to take photos of myself as Sub-Zero. She was like, join me in Animal Crossing. And I was like, ha! Kyle, what the hell? Thank you. Oh, I see the number. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for the show now. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. Confused villagers. They have no idea what's going on. Just being pushed. Just do what I do and stop pushing them in holes. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Oh my god, you lot. Thank you. Thank you. If anybody doesn't know, I'm trying to save, like, obviously this is not the price of a car. I'm just going to put it towards my savings for a car because ours is going to die. Thank you. That's a lot. Thank you so much. Feels playing very risky game. Let's see what the packages are. Possibly things I ordered before going away earlier. One box that like it was rather sus and shape. Ended up being a Nintendo promo thing. In the most polite way, Dava. She stresses me out. Yeah, the 7s! Thank you. Yay! Feels like we've successfully converted Kyle into the way of the 7. Well done, chat. One of us. The rationale, oh my god, like you already understand because there's nothing to understand. Like I just like the number 7. Like that's it. That's where it stops. Nothing else. That's the end. I just like the number 7. I feel like the number 7 pops up in my life a lot, but I've only noticed really since I started streaming on Twitch, and I'm always like 7, 7, 7. I never really noticed before. Anyway, it seems to pop up quite a lot, which, you know, awesome, good for me, I guess. Cool. There's literally nothing to it. I sometimes when people come in and they ask me, they're like, oh my god, is it because you're born in 2007? I actually had that as a comment the other day, and someone went on this. I'll tell you that in a second. Anyway, and I'm like, no, it's because my shoe size is 7, and they're like, oh, okay. Which I mean, it is, but it's not the reason why I chose 7. But sometimes I just lie, just make something up. There's no reason. I just like the number 7. I didn't intend to. I honestly, I didn't even intend to try and do like content creation or anything. I fell into this. I fell in here. That was mcross07 was my gamer tag. I just used my gamer tag everywhere because I liked it. That's it. There's no other law. That's it. Yeah, somebody went on this massive long spiel about like, so your name is mcross07, which means that you must have been born in 2007 then. And that means that if you're born in 2007, then you shouldn't be posting this stuff on the internet because that means that you're going to be underage. And then you shouldn't be posting, and I literally was reading this, it was like a paragraph to me. And I was like, no, I just like the number 7, and they just wrote there. Me too! Gamers, yeah, exactly! I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm here now! I don't even know how I got here!
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
Mr. Jackpot was my father. Honestly, that would make a very suitable gamer tag too. I'm just like, 7s are a thing. That's literally it. Yeah, 7's a thing. Mel was born in 1907. That's another thing that we'd like to tell people. There's no reason. It's just that. But then I've grown really attached to the number 7. Oh, there's mine. 7. The first Woodall prime, the 4th factorial prime. Mate, this is too much maths for me. Nice try though. Tricking me into maths. Not that it matters. Yeah, but no, for real, I didn't really mean for any of this to happen. I mean, it's nice that it did. I'm very happy about it. But no one is more confused about me being here than I am. You know, also, if you add the last 2 digits of the current year, you get 7. Could it be a coincidence? I think not. Oh god! Thank you for tipping the mods! I know, David. People were rubbish before, so I had to put a cap on it. But that's fine. Feel free to give it to another streamer who doesn't have a cap. I had to put a cap on because people were trying to talk to me via bits. Thank you for doing the mods! They worked so hard. I'm equally not sure if my mods would tell chat that I fell down the stairs if I did that, or if they would just sit and wait. But, you know, they still work hard on... go. Oh my god, that's true. Yeah, Cassie is technically a moderator. God, I always forget I'm a moderator, and then I go into her channel, and then I'm like, am I meant to be doing something? Yeah, mods really do have to work really hard in here. Everyone has to be really nice. Extra nice. We've got to keep out the weird people. Too many weird people because of body paint. Too many of them. Right, there we go. Oh! Okay, this makes sense to me. This, to me, makes a lot of sense. It's got a lot of highlights and shading in here. So let's go in now and start making it so it looks a bit more golden. Right, let's have a look-see doodles. Do I have that other shade? Yes, I do. Okay, cool. Cool! Let's have a look. I'm gonna have to use another brush. Ah! So many to wash. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start filling in the other areas with the gold. Oh, I really need to, what I should do actually is film another part of the video before I go too much further. I'll just paint in this bit. I'm just having too much fun with the painting. Do you know you've got a spider crawling on you? Do you know there's two? Got him. Also, it was really lovely. I had a video do really well on TikTok the other day. I know. So I was like, I feel like I'm pretty decent at drawing spiders in general. So I'm always like, well, okay. Yeah. My convert video did pretty well. I was pretty happy. I wondered if it's because people like Apex. There's three! Brother, Huh? Did my reel on Instagram suddenly just do very well all of a sudden. Know your enemy. No, new song, new song. Oh, hang on a minute, chat. Ghost is asking me if I'm able to open a file. Kissy face, kissy face. Yes. Alright, rad. Right, let's see. Right, let's see then. Right, so let's what was the last lyric I did in the last transition. I wonder if Ghost is the only one who can handle shot paint requests that have spiders on them. Yeah, I mean, Ghost is usually Spider-Man in a house, get rid of them. Let's see what I did. Oh, back a bit. What do we do? Alright, take a ride. Okay. Oh, cute. If I could get chat in there, I would. Alright, great work. Now let's fill in these areas. Just a fun song if you think about it. It's kind of dumb. I love songs like that. People are being so rude about it as well. Like, oh, I can't pronounce the alphabet in this song. It's so rude. Oh my god. I've just been like blocking people who make those comments. I don't really want them to follow us. But yeah, I really like it. It's just the name of like a Korean game, isn't it? Also, it's nice, it's catchy. Oh my god, no way, Kyle. Like, I feel like there's reasons why songs like What Does the Fox Say and like silly songs do really well. Because do you know what? It's just really nice to sing about something really silly once in a while. I feel like sometimes people are like, oh, it has to be serious! It's not serious! It's like, oh my god, so much isn't serious. Chill out! You know what I mean? Some people just need to chill out and, you know, just find something fun and just like have a laugh every so often. The fact that some song was like, what's Appetite? It's the, you know, the song that has, is it, I can't remember which, Rose from Blackpink. I think it's a Korean drinking game, but I'm not sure if it is a drinking game, but there's like a Korean game and they do this thing with their hands. She was explaining it. Oh, kicked that bin again. Yeah, she was explaining it. But the song is like appetite, 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 and then she sings with Bruno Mars. Yeah, it is a drinking game. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that song. And it's just a drinking game that they all play. But she said like she noticed that I think her staff kept being like appetite, and then so many people were doing it. She was like, maybe we should make a song because people are finding this really catchy. So she just decided to make a song about it, and that's nice. Gosh, that song, yeah, I really like it. I really like it. Do you know what? Sometimes I understand that people get frustrated when a song is like really catchy and stuff. Because yeah, it gets stuck in your head. But then again, I'm kind of like, yeah, but honestly, it takes a lot of skill to make a really catchy song. I actually really think Taylor Swift is really good at doing it. She makes really, really catchy songs. Like, I wouldn't necessarily classify myself as like a Swiftie or anything, but a lot of her songs are really good because they're just so catchy. Yeah, just good, yeah, like nice song. I just think that takes so much skill to be able to make something like that. And one of the late night shows. Oh, did she? I was watching. I saw her on Hot Ones. Is she? That's the rhinestone thing. Oh my god, I want to watch too. Don't tell her I'm watching.
Okay, right. She's filled.
Okay, I think she's.
Like she hasn't. Has she made this?
Yes.
She's made me a Hyrule shield. How cute is that? And it's embossed. It's like glittery. Thank you for the bits when. Oh, we're going. She's rhinestoned me it. And I feel like this goes together with the threat because she's like, surround yourself or I'll stab you. I feel like this is very cute. I'm going to put this up here.
I mean, that's one way to read it.
Very cute. It is. Okay, all right.
All right, great. She's going to attack you with a tiny sword. How would people come to this conclusion? Sure, why not? Yeah, cool. Okay. I really like Taylor Swift because of her stance on a lot of different topics. She stands up for gay rights and she was against Trump. Yeah, I think she's really great with a lot of that. Oh yeah, Zero, I just saw you pop that in the Discord. Thank you. Yeah, it's just honestly, and also the fact that she went back and re-recorded all of her own songs, like, and made them better as well or something, didn't she? She damn, that's a lot of work. So honestly, do you know what? I really do think sometimes people just don't like certain artists that are popular with, especially like younger girls. I've noticed, like Harry Styles, and then you see a lot of people be like, "Oh, what a gross!" It's just so silly, like. But whatever. I guess you could read it like that. member of chat in there as well, and I don't know if they received the gift I sent them, but I don't want to be that person constantly being like, did you open it? There's a lot of nonsense. Yeah, honestly, it's a much easier way to group these people, isn't it? They're just not sentient. I really like it. Not sentient. I feel like this goes together with a threat. Yeah, a threat that I will sit there for 3 days. Rhinestoning it with the smallest possible rhinestones I could find, so you can read, so you can open it and think this is a threat. Yeah, but sure, no problem. Your laugh is contagious. Thank you. How are you doing, lovely? Holly, I made this gift for my friend. She just opened it on stream, and I rhinestoned a Zelda shield. I don't know, Hyrule. I don't know. I don't play Zelda. Whatever. I did that because she told me it was her favorite game. I spent like 3 days doing it, and I was like, oh, so, you know, surround people who would make the time and effort for you. And she opened it and was like, is this this feels like it would go together with a threat. What? What do you mean? Like, oh yeah, sure. And then chat was like, yeah, like she could stab you with a tiny sword. And I'm just, okay, yeah, okay, sure. Which is, you know, honestly, fair enough. There's many ways, you know, you can read certain situations. I never thought of that one in particular, but, you know, let's stay open-minded, chat. Sure thing, cool. It's on 2023. My friend was a photographer, took me in the bubble, to show me around, and it was like, hey, do you want to recreate a pose? Harry Styles did. I was like, sure, cute. Harry Styles seems nice. But also, like, I don't really pay attention to very many celebrities, so what do I know? Nice that your friend's a photographer. Were they going around with you taking cool photos and stuff? Kissy face, kissy face. This is stressing me out because I feel like it doesn't have the shading on it, so it just looks really, really dead. Also, I've been getting emails that like people getting ready for TwitchCon stuff, and like that's kind of spooked me. That's so soon. I feel like we just got back from San Diego, and I know EU TwitchCon is closer this year, but like, damn, I don't know if I'm gonna be asked to host again this year. I'd really like to, but I don't know. He is! It was just a first time meeting. He was just showing me around. Oh, lovely! That's so nice, Kyle. I know, Olivia, it's crazy, right? Like, I don't want to assume that I'm going to be hosting. I don't know. But it was nice. I wouldn't mind doing it again. And I'm magazine thinking, that seems really cool. I've seen people group started to. Oh my god, do you know what? Do you know what? That winds me up so much. And we've spoken about this a plethora of times. But there is a certain group of people which are just genuinely not sentient and so foolish. Like the moment, like they're so, like they're not even aware of how hypocritical they are. They'll see a guy wearing eyeliner and then criticize them for it. But then equally will be like, my favorite wrestler is Sting. He does all these cool like face paint looks. Right. What do they have in common? Or like, they'll be like, oh yeah, what a gross thing, like seeing a guy wear concealer. But then equally will be like, God, yeah, Ozzy Osbourne, like Black Sabbath, like true metal. I wouldn't listen to anything else. And I just... Okay. The universe said nope to Star Fox. Do you know what? It's really sad. I actually really liked Eternal. I thought it was fun. But maybe they just didn't really see a future in it. But I really liked it. Yeah, it's so foolish. Like, they're just such a silly, non-sentient people. And that could be seen as a cosplay, but it's different. Because also, that I feel like that makes me laugh because they'll be like, oh, cosplay is weird. As soon as they see a Lara Croft, they're like, oh my god! How do you see it? There's no Lara Croft. It's like, okay, but remember. Dumb people. Yeah, I saw this person dressed up as Lara Croft. She's such a cool movie. Okay, now we're gonna have to do some insane blending. So, with a hope and a prayer, let's start doing this gold work. I find gold work still a bit challenging each time, but I'm sure it'll be okay. You watch football, yeah, exactly. And they're like, oh, it's a real weird thing to do. Sorry. Another one that I used to hear is that like, that usually to me came from people who had absolutely no idea of how much money was in the esports and video game industry. Like, and they talk about it as if it was like this like thing that 5-year-olds would do. And it was, and honestly, that is usually enough to be like so telling of like, of how the conversation's gonna go. No worries, Star Wars Lady. Enjoy. I hope it's a really good walk. I think the only time a lot of people came to like start to realise and then immediately forgot was, you know, when there was that like 12-year-old that kid that won that Fortnite tournament and won like millions or something, won like $1 million or something, and then people were like, oh, maybe I should get my child to go play. Yay, Nostra, I'm glad. It's always when money's involved. I'm not gonna make this about me. But like similarly, people used to be like, oh, but you do so stupid and weird and it's a waste of time. And I used to get that comment a lot, like, oh, why would you do that? And I'm glad I didn't listen to them, because as soon as I started earning money from it, people would be like, oh wow, what a cool thing to do. Wow. Like, people just literally don't even... They'll only like start to pay attention to certain things or think it's cool when you start earning money from it. It's really weird. Unfortunately, I'm really good at cutting people out of my life. So as soon as like I kind of clocked like these people, I'd just be like, nope, and then just bin them all out. Legitimizing, yeah, it's weird, isn't it? the wrong star thing. Oh my god, Theo, yes, I know. Just like people, like, as if people just can't enjoy something without monetizing it, and then going through the pain of trying to run it as a business, and you know, then being like, why aren't you doing more time doing so and so? Everyone's always got something to say. Something capitalism bad. Yeah, good way to round it up. Okay, back onto the shading. Thank goodness. Okay, so let's have a look. Is this brown? Oh, yes, it is. Okay, cool. Oh, actually, I might have to put all of the lines in. Right, let me think. What would be the best way to do that? I think best way is actually eyebrow pencil. Okay. Right, let's go back in. I think I might need a smaller brush than that though. This one should be fine. Right, so now let's go back in and start shading around these areas. Hopefully we'll start to give it a bit more life. Hi, Major, how are you? They are busy, aren't they? They're always doing something. Oh, that's very kind of you, Majin. Thank you. I don't know too much about the League of Legends characters, but honestly, I've wanted to paint them in general. It's just because a lot of them have some crazy accessories, and like their designs are absolutely flawless and stunning, in my opinion. But there's definitely a lot to them, so that's why it's always been a bit like, I've always worried that I wasn't going to be able to do it justice because there's just so much to them, you know what I mean? Like, they have a lot of stuff going on with them. So, stuff and like little bits like this is really great. Okay, nice. Getting somewhere. Right, I'm gonna go back. Oops, I'm gonna go back in with the white. Because I want to add some of the highlights back in. I think it's just gonna be a bit of a balance going back and forth with this one. Oh, thanks so much, Carol. That's kind of you. Just a week. Well, I feel like you've really settled in and read the community very well. Hi, Coyote. I am, thank you. Another day when I get to do a paint. Always a good day. Take a ride, step into the pen. Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. We're going somewhere. Whew. Right, let's see. Let's deepen this part here. It doesn't feel like it's got enough contrast to me. That's feeling a bit better. I'm trying to do all these little parts now because honestly, I want to go back to shading the spiders. So I'm trying to like savor that towards the end a little bit more. I feel like this part looks okay. Alright, there we go. Not bad. Take the right steps as you can. Tell you a secret. Right, let's see. Right, let's work on the outside bits around here next, I think. We have some shading there. And then also around here. Oh, ramen. Ramen, I'm assuming you're probably watching Cassie's stream. Did you... She opened the present from me. Did you see it? Eyeballing. Hi, Toasty. Toasty, what are you doing today? I'm assuming you finished work now. Your third eye staring at me. Which one? Okay, got you. I'm chilling and about to go to the sauna. I think you have a great way to de-stress. The seventh third eye. Obviously, thank you so much, Carl. I should have known. Toasty, do you do those like late ice donks as well? Or are you strictly only sauna boy? Do what? Those dunks that I've seen on the internet about in Finland where they like... Oh, ice bath. Yeah, do you do those as well? Surely it's out the sauna and into the cold, but winter time, yeah. Whoa. Anyway, carry on with your sauna moment. I was just wondering. It seems like a crazy thing to do in my opinion, but sure. Everyone likes to be like, Mel's a crazy one, but then Toasty sends me a video of him swimming through snow after downing some alcohol. But sure, Mel's the crazy one. I've got enough fuel. I think yours definitely does, you know. Basic things. Sorry, I should have realised. You're right, Toasty, that one's on me. Whoa! Do you know what? Actually, that I feel like that doesn't look so bad for gold. Not bad. Enjoy an onsen. That's where I lived before, Kyle. Do you want to go to an onsen in like a hotel or like a natural onsen? What? Wait, which one? Thanks, Zero. I was really worried about it, but actually I think it might turn out okay. Sacrifice Toasty. I'd love to stay at a... 1 second. Let me just... I think I know what you mean, but I'm just going to triple check. Both. Yeah, there's some really nice like ones in hotels, honestly. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's some nice ones. There's some really nice ones in Hokkaido. When we drove around, it's nice because we got a car, so we were able to just drive around different places. They're lovely as well because they tend to give you what, Mel? Like pajamas, so they give you like traditional pajamas. I will say one of the nicest onsens I personally went to was in Hokkaido, and it was in a hotel. It was in a traditional hotel, and they had an indoor and an outdoor section. And there is just, I feel like this is probably the experience that you're kind of after, but it is really nice. It's nighttime, you're outside in the onsen, and it's snowing. And you can just like catch the snow in your hands. Obviously, everything's hot, so it just immediately melts, and like you can feel it snowing on your side. It's really lovely. It's really nice. They do have like a place with a cover as well. But it's really, really relaxing. It's actually so relaxing that when I went there, I was in the onsen for more than normal, to the point where Ghost thought I drowned and started panicking and trying to ask people in the hotel if they had seen me. It's very nice. That sounds lovely. Yeah, then definitely. I think Hokkaido is definitely the kind of place that you would really enjoy then. It is nice. It's a bit expensive, but yeah, it's nice, I think. I'm grateful I had that opportunity to do it. Have you been to Iceland before? The outside natural onsens, they're nice, they're just really smelly because they smell like sulfur, which smells like rotten eggs, unfortunately. But they're really pretty. There's a place there called like Hell's Valley, and there's loads of like just really hot parts that like loads of steam coming out and stuff, and it's very pretty. And they do a lot of like tours. I'm going to visit England twice in Canada. I didn't get my first passport until 2019. So if you go to Iceland, a lot of it's similar, where there's a lot of sulfur smell. But in Iceland, the tap water is really, really tasty. That's a really nice place. I actually went to Iceland on a return trip to New York, so you might, if you were gonna go, you might, I don't remember, you might be able to combine it with another trip, because it was like a stopover flight. So I went to New York because I went to a wedding, and then on the way back I stopped over for like 5 days. So there's a few ways which we've ended up like doing some pretty nice holidays by just playing around with the stopovers. But that's nice. If travel is something that you really want to do more of, then I really hope you get to do some more. It's exciting, and honestly, I really do wish that more people could travel, because everyone's like, oh, you can do it on a budget and blah, blah, blah. And honestly, sometimes that's just not a nice experience. But ultimately, it's a shame it's so expensive, because I genuinely feel like it would really do the world of good to a lot of people to realise that you can go to another country and they have a different set of rules and they function just fine. People there are still walking the streets as normal. I really wish it was more accessible for more people. I've never seen, yeah, I added it in on Saturday. I felt like Nightbot had been missing a little bit of sass recently.
Charge complete.
Thank you, headphone lady. I love traveling to do more often. This year my goal is to pay down some credit card bills and start traveling once a year. Oh, nice. Where do you think you'd like to go first? Hokkaido? And chat as well. If you could go anywhere, where would you love to visit? The moon! That would be a really nice trip. Imagine going to the moon on a holiday. To see some red pandas! They're so cute. Little red fox faces. I do want to visit friends in London, UK. I wonder if you could play around with like a stopover. You know what I mean? Depends on a lot of stuff, I think. But I think a lot of places are a bit tricky to get to from the US. Like here in Europe, I think we're very lucky because it's not too bad to like get a quick trip to Italy or something, or Spain or France. We're super lucky with that. Ooh, I actually think I've chomped off a little bit of the leg on that one. Yeah. Is the January? Yes, still planned. Still planned to go ahead. Thank you for checking. But because I've done it and can go to London on a budget somehow, I don't consider it a big trip anymore. Completely understandable. My first visit, I stayed at the Tower Hotel. I had a view of Tower Bridge. Nice. The second trip was like this place in Stratford will do. It's cheap and it's nice enough. Yeah. That makes sense. Like you've had one experience one time, you want to go for a different experience another time, and you can, you know, do it a bit more cost effective. I'm going to Germany later this year, and I plan to taking my birthday in a random country within Europe. That's nice. You can probably just get a train as well, right, Roadkill? My second job, I decided that my last full day, I was just going to spend it walking around London, trying to find as many Banksies as I could. That's quite nice. Honestly, though, I like going places and then just walking around. It's just nice. I feel like you get to see a lot that way. Okay, I think what I'll have to work on next is some contrast, but I really need to pee. So 1 second, chat. Ah! Happy now. It was. I ended up walking like 20 miles that day. Oh, to me, they're some of the best trips though. When you walk around, you just enjoy it. I could, but I won't. We're taking our clapped out cars to the little and I always fly to European countries, even France, when I don't take the car. Okay, nice. That sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun then. It sounds like you've got yourself like ready rearing to go. I'm sure it's going to be great. I don't know. I was thinking I would like to go on holiday this year. But then I was like, where do I want to go? I think I'd like to go somewhere sunny this time. I'd like to enjoy like a nice warm holiday, I think. Until about a month before I need it. Oh yeah, I mean there's no better motivator than sheer stress. But I genuinely feel like maybe, because like whenever I've been to holidays as of recent, I've been on a lot of like city breaks. And honestly, I wouldn't really classify them as a break because you're walking around so much, right? So, I don't know, I really did enjoy going on holiday to Thailand before, and it was so nice and relaxing. But then a part of me is like, well, I don't really feel like I want to go back to Thailand. I'd like to go somewhere else where I can do similar stuff. So, yeah, I'd like to go on another holiday that's like a sunny, relaxing one, I think. I feel like I just really miss being in, like, just the sun. I live in the UK, so missing the sun is, yeah. You'd love to do Vietnam or Philippines? Yeah, there's places in the Philippines I'd like to go to, but just not yet. I just kind of want to go. I want some sun. That's what I want. I want to go somewhere where it's sunny. Because also, whenever I go on these holidays, I tend to do like snorkeling or like scuba diving, or because fair enough, I start making them a bit more active, or I do a lot of like walks and hikes, etc. So I would like to just like have a nice chill warm place to hang out, you know. In the UK without the volume from the town. I know. Do you know what though? I was saying earlier, it's like I'm a little bit too scared to spend too much time in the sun though. Too much time in the sun. Sun damage. Mostly because, anyone who doesn't know, I had really severe acne before. And where I've got some acne scars, if it's like exposed to the sun too much, it can darken the scarring from the acne, which I feel like it took me a long time to fix and heal some of those acne scars. So I kind of wouldn't want to go back to them, to be honest with you. So I'm kind of like, forgot the names, but it's probably expensive. Some of them I feel like are okay. That could be a lot of options. Canary, I've heard great stuff about that actually. Yeah, so I'd like to do something. This is how Mel sees her. I thought this is what she looks like now. I mean, you could be right. Dusty, I just basically, this entire time I was trying to think, I couldn't remember what she called that stick. She had a stick, didn't she? And I was trying really hard just now to remember what she called it, and I just remembered just before you said that. She used to have like this spider that used to get stuck in the lock and like this gate or something. And it used to freak her out every time, and in the end she found this stick. And that's what she would use to like poke in the lock before she put her key in there.
Charge complete.
And I remember she called it the needle sword because she was saying that because she's so small, the stick's like a needle to her. But it was also a sword because she was terrified and it was her weapon of choice. So she called it the needle sword. And I was just thinking to myself for so long, I was like, what does she call that stick? And I was like, something, yeah, the needle sword. I was like, sword something. The needle sword. I would consider that door reclaimed by nature and never use it again. You and me both, Queen. I'm like, no. When it comes to, oh my god, no, absolutely not. I freaked out before we moved in here. We were so close to moving in. And then one night we were here really, really late. I can't remember what we were doing. It was after the tiling. And but luckily at this point, like we'd just finished all of the tiles, so we hadn't put the skirting boards back on. Anyway. And I was like locking everything away, and I found like 20 wood lice just all dotted around, just like walking around like downstairs, and it was making me feel physically sick. And I was like, oh my god, we've got an infestation. I freaked out. I was so upset. I was so upset about it. I couldn't figure out where they were coming from, and I was like trying to get rid of them all. I was freaking out so bad. I was like, oh my god, I haven't even moved in. These woodlights have moved in before. Anyway, I was hardcore freaking out. Really grateful to Ghost because I think he saw that I was like losing it, and he went through underneath also and foam and added like a, you know, that expanding foam underneath every gap just before it got sealed off, just to give it an extra seal just in case, because we couldn't figure out where it was. He went through the whole house just to make sure, because he knew I was completely, he knew I was going to lose it. Same, I wouldn't use the door ever again either. Last year there was a really big spider in the living room for what was a week. I didn't go in there once the whole time. Then it moved to the kitchen! Oh, do you know what as well? It's like spider season in like September time, isn't it? And I just feel like, oh, it's just such an awful, awful, awful time. Apparently they come in via the drains, and so I was trying to think like other ways I could block stuff off or stop them from coming in, but yeah, apparently they can come in via the drain. Oh, awful. They're so scary looking. I know everyone's like, oh, they're nice. It doesn't matter. Completely irrelevant to me. Do you know what, Nivius? That's a really good point, though. Everyone says that they do that, but I've seen them not do their job. I'm with you on that. They haven't done what they said that they're gonna do, and they haven't done what people tell me that they do either. So as far as I'm concerned, why would I keep them when they freaked me out in the first place? With their weird looking legs. you remember last year when I had that fly infestation? There were spiders there too. And as far as I'm concerned, that should have served as an all-you-can-eat buffet. Did it? Nope. No, I could see the spiders and they weren't doing what they were supposed to be doing. So why would I have them there and be like, oh yeah, don't worry, it's a spider, it'll catch the other insects. It won't. I'm on a break. I hoovered the spider up with the rest of them. I should really do another part of filming. Right, let me see what's next. Okay. Go again. Oh, I missed it completely. Good. Right, I think the next thing I'm going to do now is I'm going to play around with the eyeliner pen to try and get some more contrast in. Also, I do want to put some lashes on because I think it would help. Where did I put my eye flash through? I swear I put it in here earlier. Ah, chat. Why do I lose everything? I swear. Oh, that's it. Okay, let's take these lashes. God, I go through so many eyelashes. They are reusable and I do reuse them, but I use them to the point of like, maybe we can't reuse that one anymore. Especially because most of the time with a lot of my eyelashes, I wear them for like an hour and then I just take them off. But I do go through quite a lot. I just feel like they're really good at like finishing a lot of looks as well. Sometimes it feels a little bit too plain without them. I remember the first time I ever put them on, and I was like, oh, I'm probably not gonna like them, and then I was like, okay, right, this is nice to just neaten up some of these lines in general actually as well. Because I feel like some of them are not as clean cut as they could have been. God. Thank you. Yeah, trying to get some more definition in a bunch of places. Honestly. But overall I think it looks okay. I feel like there's so much like hidden detail that I'm getting worried I've like missed stuff out. But I do think though that now I've put in some of this black pen on the gold, I think I could probably make some of the gold painting a little bit better. And I also think I'll put in grey lenses too. Okay. This part also needs some better shading because at the moment I think it sits a bit flat. It doesn't look right. Right, so let me work on this section here. Because the spider body doesn't have any shading, and I just feel like it just looks really strange. Okay, and then, right, so I think the next thing for me now is to shade around this outfit. Because some of it does not look quite right. Things like that make it a bit better, I think. So let me add some of that throughout. I think that looks a bit better. Okay. When did you? Oh my god, she's done. Oh no, it's fine. Ah! This is a tough one. I looked at it and I thought, that's no problem. And now I'm like, maybe problems. Yanks. I hope you're having a good day at work. Lovely of you to stop by while you're working. You guys make me laugh. I'm like, right, I'm going to stream during really, really peak EU hours. So more people, or European hours. So more Europeans can watch my streams. And then I get so many Americans being like, I woke up early to what? Okay. I work nights, so it works for me. Maybe I've accidentally picked a bunch of people who like conveniently managed to catch all of my streams. I'm not sure. Admittedly, some of you guys are crazy and try to catch all of my streams, which was even crazier with some of you guys who are based in Japan waking up at ridiculous hours to still be published, was really lovely, but you're still crazy for doing that. Not starting early. Spids and spuds are looking great. Okay, good. I'm glad. Are Spids and Spuds from Elise in League of Legends expendable? Like, she's not sad if one of her spiders gets cut or dies or anything, right? What time is it in LA? That's what I was wondering, but I was wondering if it was just like a high profile moment. 10:20. All right, thank you. I'm moving into IT. Benefit is I go back to working during the day. But what would hold you back from that? Oh my god, every time I'm like, and where did I just put? The convert command is really good. Oh my god, do you know what? I love that convert command. I even forget sometimes it can do that with time. But I don't remember where I got it. I got it so I could... So it would be easy when I moved to Japan to be able to convert things, but I can't even remember. Because I remember I was like, I just want something that's really easy that people don't feel like they always have to like leave the tab. Not that I want to like force you guys to stay here forever, but I wanted to do something so like, sometimes it's like effort, you know what I mean? If you're a bit busy doing something, you just dump it in the thing, make the bot do it. Surveillance, thank you so much. Honoured by your presence, LNZ. So I went home. LNZ, look, we found out Seribot does dad jokes. So while you've been working super hard and had like been in the void, I don't want to say we replaced you with a bot, okay, but that's what it's going to sound like we've done. But we found out we can fill our own dad joke void with a bot. Hey Mint, how are you? So no! Realization like, so last year I left my job as an operations project manager in construction to work for a local high school. I work as a nighttime custodian. It pays roughly the same. Oh my god, you mentioned this prior, didn't you? And it was less stressful. Oh yeah, but it was the stress, wasn't it? The stress. It was the stress that you were like, why? Like, I don't want this to be my problem anymore. I remember. Yeah, interesting. A tough call, really. Bye, Lindsay. Great job on the spiders, thank you. I was a bit worried about them actually, because I was worried I wasn't going to have enough contrast on them. But I am happy with how they've turned out so far. Go speaking for badminton. Okay, sorry. When I was at uni, I was debating whether I should major in computer science or philosophy, and I picked philosophy, so I think about the meaning of life as I empty trash. Do you know what? I will say, though, I do think it's really nice that people still study philosophy, because I don't think it would be an incorrect thing to say that some people have lost the ability to think. But more so, I think it's also great, because it feels like not a lot of people do that as much anymore. Like, it feels like philosophy isn't as popular, but I think philosophy is really interesting. But thank you. I really like painting spiders because of the shadow thing that you can do. And shading's my favourite thing ever. So I'm always like, ooh. I get really excited when I can do some kind of like shading. Or some kind of cool shading. You love philosophy. It's really interesting, isn't it? I didn't study philosophy, so to speak. I had to study something similar, but it wasn't the same, but it was similar. The detail I added onto the back. Thank you. I like played the trailer on 0.25 speed, and I just kept pausing it so I could see. Ethics, no. Theory of knowledge was what I had studied prior. But a lot of it took some lessons from philosophy. We live in a time where critical thinking to some people just means about knowing how to work. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Like, oh, I'm not sure about that. Personally, I've never heard of that word before, and I'm about to butcher it in 3, 2, 1. Epistemology. Okay, no. It was similar. I can't even remember some of the topics that I studied in it now. It was a while ago. I never studied until I got to university. Critical thinking skills are sorely lacking, especially in America. Yeah, you got it. No, so close. Honestly, one of the things I really like doing is listening to like university lectures or something in my spare time. I feel like it's just like people put that stuff out there for free. For free? Damn. Yeah, I studied theory of knowledge. I studied the International Baccalaureate. It was hard. But theory of knowledge was compulsory. And it was interesting. I just liked that it made you think a bit more about different things and just like consider other stuff. I think it was something that maybe more people should exercise. Not knowing to put in a fruit salad. Yeah, I've heard that before. But theory of knowledge is the theory of knowledge would consume like not consume would cover things like not limited to, but I did IB. It doesn't hurt humanity to know, but it hurts capitalism. So anyway, the theory of knowledge, as far as I'm concerned, it was things like, I remember there was one topic and it was saying like, just if you've never seen something, like how do you classify it as definite, what's the word, I'm missing the word, the legitimacy of its existence. And it was essentially like, it came down to some people who think that because they haven't seen anything, it means that it's not real. And so the example was when people would be like, well, I've never seen a black swan, so they don't exist. And someone being like, well, I have seen a black swan. But then, okay, so we can all maybe be like, okay, cool. So maybe one exists, maybe it doesn't, whatever. I'm not talking about the film. That was the example that they gave. But then if you apply that to other things like paranormal events, religion, magic, like, you know what I mean? Like, well, then one thing could lead, not necessarily lead to another, but just because you say it for one thing, like, you know, one definitely exists. And it's not, I'm not gonna get into it and get into a fight about about who exists or what happens and what's real and whether ghosts are real or not, because quite frankly, I don't really care. But it was interesting from that experience of kind of like, sometimes it just genuinely does come down to like difference of opinions and difference of experiences throughout life. It's like people saying like, well, I've never seen X, Y, and Z be racist, so then they're not racist. Okay, but just because you haven't seen it doesn't mean that they aren't. And it comes, you know, little bits like that. But the theory of knowledge, it was similar topics to what I've just described. So it's things that just essentially just try to make you think a little bit more about, I just give you a situation, but then how do you apply it to other things? It was interesting. I personally think if I could go back, if I think I had a bit more control over it, I would replace theory of knowledge with philosophy, because to me they were so close to each other that I think philosophy would have probably been more beneficial to ensure some people learn critical thinking. Just to make sure that's compulsory. Especially because I just think it's really, I love the concept of like the only true wisdom is knowing you know nothing. Yeah, oh my god. Do you know one of the things that I really feel like is so, that really hits hard on Queen, is when you think back to when you were like 23 and you felt like you like understood, you got it, and then you get to like the age of like 27 and you look back at yourself at 23 and you're like, Jesus, what an idiot. And then to apply that and be like, well, now it's interesting because I know full well in 5 years time I'm going to look back at myself today and be like, clown. Idiot. But you know, it's just kind of like, you know, things just come with age and stuff, don't they? It's like more experience, but I do think it's really interesting. It's right, you do look back on yourself like years ago, you think, Jesus. So I do also, you know, you have that experience as well when you look back at yourself and you're like, oh, don't remind me, what idiot. But then like today, you feel pretty good, feel pretty solid about yourself, but you know full well in 3 years time you're going to look back on today and be like, shouldn't have been so sure of myself. Because they've never seen, like, yeah, it's like bizarre thing. You're like, you know, evidence-based, and oh, it's just crazy. But yeah, I think philosophy is really, really interesting, and I do wish that theory of knowledge had been replaced with philosophy. But yes, I did study the International Baccalaureate. It was hard. It was hard, but at that point, I didn't know what I wanted to do, so A levels was too limiting for me. So why would I study 3 subjects when I can study 7? At the same time, at the same level. Yeah. Why would I not want to make it harder for myself? But they can automatically think they're better than their black friend because they are white and they're actually racist. Yeah, exactly. Like there's a lot of things that are on like a really like small micro level that I think a lot of people don't realize. I think it's the kind of same way that people think like assault is always, or like, you know, like certain types of assault is always in a dark alley. You know what I mean? Like this, they have this vision of what it looks like, and it's not. And it can look like so many different things, and small things like that are important to recognize. I think it's why people get like, honestly, it's exhausting when people do it when they're like, but it's more so like, well, you know, we can analyze things like the language and stuff that we've done for previous years and recognize, actually, do you know what, that wasn't really right, but we can change it now. And I think, you know, every day you can learn something new. I think it's really bizarre when people are like, this is me and I'm never going to change. And then I can't when people are like, okay. So I was like, have you been friends with someone that you then thought was an asshole to a friendship indicator who's not? Yeah, exactly. Like sometimes you don't necessarily, and also sometimes you don't really know people. You think you know people, then you don't know people. It reminds me when I was in uni, I reread one of the first philosophies I wrote the freshman. I went back to the junior senior and I was like, what? I was my first to apologise. Kyle, that's so fun. I actually found some of the stuff I wrote. And when I was clearing out I was basically sorting out the filing cabinet a few weeks, like last month. And I found some of my university work, and I had wanted to keep my university work because I was like, oh, I worked really hard on it. And I literally looked at it and I was like, I'm disgusting, and threw it in the bin. Like, I cannot believe I wrote that. Who was I? It doesn't even make any sense. I didn't even try. I was writing about things that were completely irrelevant to the subject. What am I talking about? And I was looking at it and I was like, what are you saying? Irrelevant. And I had the notes from my lecturers on it as well, which I was like, yeah, I agree with you. Like, I didn't know, guys, sorry. I did the same thing as you, Carl, but it wasn't at that time. It was just last month. I was just looking at it like, bloody hell. What idiot. Oh my god, for real, Zero. Yeah, when you've learned better and it's just like... Oh. But equally, you know, I guess also we can to make ourselves feel a bit better, we can see the growth that we have as people, and you know, that's what it's all about really, isn't it? Continuous growth. Yeah, the theory of knowledge, epistemology, is a subfield that you can focus on. I did an upper division of... Cal, are you doing this to me on purpose? I did an upper division epistemology class and loved it. It was the first and only class I got an A+ on it, an essay. Nice. My professor even acknowledged me in a paper that was published because we read it for a class and my feedback helped. That's awesome. It's interesting. It does make sense. It's a subdivision. Yeah, it is an interesting subject. But yeah, it's good for like critical thinking and just to be able to just think. I know people from my school days that are still exactly the same thoughts and jokes. It's so weird. I just find this not sentient. No, sorry. I was just I'm used to calling it. Like, you're fine, guys. Y'all trying to kill me with this weird. Saw this person actually, and she wasn't mean to me in general at school, but I knew she thought she was better than me in a plethora of places, and I felt really bad for her the other day actually. I just really randomly I saw her in the shop, and I felt really sad for her because she was really struggling to pay. She was with her granddad and she was really struggling to pay for something for her granddad, like a bill, and she was like, I'm really sorry, I'm like, she was like on the phone with someone trying to get them to transfer her £15 because she couldn't afford it, and I recognised her immediately. I don't know if she recognised me. I feel like I look a little bit different to how I looked back then, but I don't know. And I remember thinking to myself like, if this was any different situation, like if you were a lot nicer to me at school, like I would pay this for you and just like help you out today. But like, I think she recognised me in the end, but I wasn't saying anything, I was just waiting. But I remember thinking like, damn, I felt really sad for her, but I was just like, you know, like I really wish you'd been a bit kinder to me before, because I probably would have just helped out, but not after some of the stuff I heard. You know what I mean? I was kind of considering, I was like, is this like a really late phase karma or something? Because I could see it was really awkward, but part of me was wondering if I should have paid it or should not have paid it for her, but then again, it's like, it's not my responsibility. But then again, yeah, I was really wondering about it for a really long time. I was like, I don't know. The spiders look 3D, thank you. But yeah, I considered it like and thought about it for a lot. I can't decide if I did the right thing or not. You know what I mean? I always think about it like, should I? I don't know. Oh my gosh, Kyle, for real. Alright, chat, we've got an advert starting in 1 minute. Would have been a huge flex. Okay, I feel like not my intention. When somebody tells you something that is so dumb that you know it would take hours to correct everything that got wrong, so you don't know if you should even bother responding, but then they take that as a... That's the thing, Zero. I'm really bad at that. Meg is really good at like the... Meg's really good at being able to see a situation and then immediately like quickly think, whereas I feel like I sit there stunned in disbelief for a little bit too long. That I'm just like... But then because I'm so silent, I think I agree. I feel like it gets taken as like, ha, and win, it's a victory. And I couldn't agree less. But I think the same thing sometimes. I'm like, oh my god, it looks like I really agree with you. Or like, yeah. It's like, don't argue with an idiot. They'll beat you with experience. I haven't heard that one before. I'm good, thank you, Bullshot. Hi. My current exercise, which is probably quite good. That I actually asked if my sentient thing was okay. With my therapist, is the acceptance that some people are just the worst. She was like, we're just gonna have to work on the we're just gonna have to work on accepting this. And I was like, oh, okay. And so I asked, I was like, well, I'm trying to just see everything as like, yeah, not sentient. And I was like, is that good or not? And she was like, I mean, we came to the conclusion it was fine. We were trying to decide, she was trying to help me decide. I wasn't sure if it was avoidance. Or like, she was like, it could be read as delusion. But then she was like, but you're using it in a way that helps you to manage your job, which you're given, your job's means that you have to be surrounded by a lot of people, and that's hard. And I was like, okay, so she's like, so I think in this instance, if that's the way that you're going to go about it, to try and come up with the acceptance that some people are just not okay and they're not real, if it's to pretend they're NPCs or they're not sentient, if that's how you're going to try and get over this, then fine. And I was like, good, these people are NPCs, they are not sentient. Yeah, exactly, no. And then I feel like in their mind they're like, checkmate, got you. Whereas I'm just genuinely like dumbfounded that you said such a dumb thing. You can't use reason to get somebody out of a position they've never used reason to get themselves into. That's another one I haven't heard. I heard one recently, and since I've heard it a plethora of times. And I thought it was interesting, and it was like, I wouldn't take advice from somebody that I would trade places with. And I thought that was an interesting one. I had never heard that, but now I've heard it. I keep seeing it everywhere. So it's interesting. I haven't sat and thought about that one. Yeah, that was an interesting one, isn't it? It saves so much energy and time just seeing people as NPCs. Yeah, exactly. I feel like it makes it easier for you to just like move on. That is a profound thought. Interesting. Hi, Vicky. How are you doing? Got some good thinking thoughts today. Today, our brains are not smooth. How are you doing, Vicky? Welcome on in. Hi. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. My name's Mel and Consider so much. Let's myself as a stream makeup athlete. What were you doing today? You played Death Stranding. Oh, nice! Did you just start it, or have you been playing it for a while? Isn't there another one coming out? Like Death Stranding 2? Vicky, honestly, every raid I'm so grateful for. The fact that you even want to share your community with me is so wonderful. Please never, ever, ever worry about the size of raid. First of all, you shouldn't worry about it in general. Second of all, if you do worry about it, I don't want you to worry about it in here. As a streamer myself, my raids used to be that size as well. Everyone starts somewhere. Also, just because maybe you feel like your numbers are a little bit smaller, literally no stress. You can have like the best community members ever. So supportive. And also I feel like one of the things that really helped me when I was streaming before was seeing it a bit differently. I'm not saying you need help, by the way. Seeing it a bit differently of being like, okay, cool. So if I've got like one person in my chat, I've got like a friend over. If I've got 3 to 5 people, I'm having a sleepover party. If I've got like 10 people, I'm having like a house party. When it gets, and then you can gradually increase it and be like, oh my god, like 25 people, like, hey, it's like we're in like a restaurant together or something, and we're all having a great time together in this venue. Like, and then you can gradually grow bigger and be like 50 people. That's a cinema screening. You see what I mean? So that's how I have always seen it. Personally, I'm not saying that you needed that, but I just wanted you to let you know that like I'd never see somebody with like X amount of raid numbers and think anything of it. Obviously, like when there's loads of people, it's a little bit intimidating, and you're a bit like, oh, hello. But please never ever. And also, if somebody makes you feel shy about it or makes you feel bad, literally just put them in the bin. Because that streamer started somewhere too. And they've forgotten. A big Tetherfield, thank you. Yeah, like that. That's how I started seeing it when I was streaming. It's like, okay, cool. Now we've got this many people in. That's a little cinema screening. Cool. Got a bunch of friends over. Cool. Have bad vision? I don't know actually. Flawless as ever. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ah! To sense things. Maybe they've got extra sense. Now I want you to do Darth Maul next. I have done Darth Maul before, but I haven't done Darth Maul in a long time. Thank you so much, Vicky. Thank you. Have a good day at work. Yeah, Unleash. I know. So much. What paint? Oh my bad. No, I've done Darth Maul years ago. It was a torso paint. What else? I painted Darth Maul last year as a half mask. To try and give people like more options for Halloween. But I have actually wanted to do another Darth Maul. I just haven't made all of his little horns. Great thickness to it. Thank you very much. Sometimes it's a little bit heavy. But yeah, it's a bit like a lion's mane, isn't it? There's so much, it's really long as well. And unfortunately, because it's me, I'm like, medium length. Wish it was longer. Because I'm toxic. Okay, let me see the length of Elise's hair. It looks like it's quite short. Gonna go climb some walls now. Was it obvious? Struggling to tell if her hair is long and it's just really neatly slicked back, or if her hair is short and also slicked back. Realistically, I could probably just slick my own hair back. Maybe I'll just do that. Maybe I'll straighten it and then slick it back. It'll probably be a bit more flatter. Whoa, zero. That's interesting. Please, can I have an exclamation mark uptime? Oh. Yep. Today has gone by really quickly, I don't know why, but it's not my intention, but I always feel like the Wednesday stream, in my mind, is a shorter stream. But I never pick something that's like, yeah, that won't take me long. I treat it as any other stream, but I feel like it's a shorter one. I don't know why. Maybe because I don't finish at like midnight, 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, ah yes, a small stream day. Although to be fair, it takes me a while to wake up, so I didn't really get much done until like an hour in. Snow. I need to film something. That was close. Tomfoolery. Oh my god, where is this one piece of hair? There it is. I know! We're like camera woman, we got the producer in here. Do you know what? Maybe I should style my hair like this a little bit more often. It doesn't actually look so bad. Now stay. Okay, now I've hairsprayed it within an inch of its life. Now the doors are closing. Ah, love that one, Nye, for real. That was such a nice. Do you know what? I was playing Tomb Raider Legend the other day, and one of the outfits that I really liked that I completely forgot about was when she's in Croft Manor between Bolivia and Peru, and she's talking to Zip, and she has this like grey long sleeve top on. That's a bodysuit because it's got like the curves on the hips, and she's just wearing that with some trousers. That's just like what she wears at home, and I was like. Such a pretty outfit. Anyway, I'm really happy because I popped it on my wish. I found a really close match. I popped it on my wish list and somebody bought it. I'm really happy. Now I can look like that at home. It would be good to do my hair like this on a day where I'm having like a bad hair day, you know? Can't picture it. See if I can get your picture. Such a nice outfit. This one. You see what I mean? I was like, oh, such a nice casual top. If I could only get Mel to play League. Honestly, I do have a lot of friends who play it, so part of me is like, but I'm too scared. Yeah, this was nice, isn't it? Yeah, it's a nice top. How's that owl one like that? Yeah, so I'm really happy because there's one on the way now. Lara. Gosh, I should have been finished ages ago. I can't stop adding details. I can't stop! I think it's a nice red. It's like a pinky red. Right, I'm just going to go pop the grey lenses in. One sec. seems to like... Yay! Cool, and it only took me like 7 hours. Yay! I suppose I have been dawdling pretty heavily today.
Flawless victory.
Zero, thank you so much. Shoe paint. When's the trousers paint? Oh, do you like the trousers? I really wish I had the pattern for these trousers. Because I'd like to make more in different designs, but I can't figure out the pattern. I'm so terrible at figuring out patterns. Right as the door, the closing in. That's really interesting, Mad Jackpot. Especially, I'm happy now that you've seen it. The ending of the Welcome to Noxus trailer was interesting when they were saying like Piltover. What did they say? Was a lesson. I thought that was really interesting what they were saying. Obviously, I know nothing about League of Legends. I know Val and LeBlanc, yeah. Yes, yeah, well, they were talking about Piltover, seeming like there was something bigger. Imagine was only the beginning, thank you. And then didn't they say it was a lesson? They said something was a lesson. Can't remember, I'll have to watch it again. I still have to do that other carpet paint, but I don't know what I did with the bathtub. Oh, do you know what? I was really worried about this at first. I thought I was going to really, like, really ruin it and not make it look okay. But I think actually it looks okay. I'm particularly pretty happy with my shading of gold. I think my shading of gold is pretty okay today. Oh, it's me! Exactly. Because there's Mel in there, and now there's spider version of Mel. Maybe I should send a picture of my selfie to Elise and just caption it, just two Elises looking at each other. Yeah, bathtub one, I know, right? That was the one where my power got cut out. So this is going to be the new Elise skin in the game. You're ahead of the curve. I've already done it. Non-metallic metal is witchcraft. I do think though, Biscuit, I really do think it's a lot harder on a much smaller scale. Like, that's the kind of scale that you guys work on with miniatures. I don't know how you're doing anything, to be honest with you. Witch! I don't know how some of you guys are doing anything. Honestly, it's Yay, gifts are on the way. Thank you for the wish list stuff, guys. Thank you. Yay. Yeah, I don't know how some of you guys are doing it. Like, this to me is... I don't know if I'd manage it any smaller, put it that way. I think it's really hard. Regardless, I'm impressed, like, at the scale that some of you miniature painters are working on. It's crazy. I know! Yeah, we had a great stream today. What a wonderful stream. What do you mean apply for body painting, King? Oh my gosh, Roadkill, nice. I haven't seen this film. You refer? I can see a lot of different makeup looks in it, but I haven't seen any body paint in particular. Yeah, and your millimeter paints. Some of those millimeter paints are insane. Oh my god, roadkill. Yeah, exactly. Now's the time to gorge and catch up. Oh. Challenge accepted. Oh, like drag stuff? Yeah, I wasn't sure about the body paint. I didn't see any body paint in there. Maybe I just missed it. Maybe it was just so good. I like real clothes. I've actually never tried drag makeup, but I'd recommend having a look at drag artists on Twitch and seeing how they do their makeup if it's more so like drag stuff that you're interested in. I've never tried. I was gonna try one time with my friend, and she was gonna teach me drag makeup while she was doing drag makeup, but that hasn't come to fruition yet. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I mean, Cassie's doing a birthday stream, but then Theo is painting Katarina. Burning through it so quickly. Good efficient metabolism of roadkill. Well, this looks like Theo's going to be working on this painting for quite some time. Just split the raid 50-50. I think Theo's going to be working on this for a while, so we can always raid Theo again, because she's going to work on this, whereas we'd have to wait a whole year for it to be Cassie's birthday again. We also have we also run the risk though that Cassie is streaming and is therefore probably not going to look at chat. We'll probably also miss. I'll see bloody. Okay. But what do you mean apply for it? I don't know what you mean apply. Cassie is Wonder Woman right now. So, you know. Thanks for the stream. I'd love to hang out with you all as usual. Alright, let's raid Cassie because it's her birthday stream. And then we'll try and catch Theo on another one when she's painting Katarina again. Oh! Theo, I've just been like trying to make the decision. Theo, just promise me that you're not going to finish doing your painting today, okay? I think she can't hear me. Okay, whatever. Okay, so we're going to go. Thank you very much. I hope you guys really like today's makeup look. Let's go raid Cassie. Oh wait, actually, good point, Zero, but let's change it to be, let's say, happy birthday. Happy early birthday. That's spelled correctly, yeah. We'll change to say happy early birthday. Because she's doing a birthday stream. I don't know what she is now. Anyway, whatever. Thank you so much, guys. I'm going to take some photos and some videos. I'm then going to go cook some okra. I've never cooked it before, so... But I really like it, so I mean, what could go wrong? Anyway, alas, let me go and raid Cassie. She's doing a birthday stream today. She's painted herself as a snow Mufasa. She's specifically mentioned. So, real birthday tomorrow, Kappa. Thank you so much. Thanks for all the love today. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys again tomorrow night, and I'll do another makeup look tomorrow night. I don't know what makeup look I'll do tomorrow night, but I'll do a makeup look tomorrow night. We'll see if League of Legends are sick of me by then. I'll release something else, and I'm just going to completely lose the plot again, and I won't learn from my first mistake. Anyway, thanks so much, chat. I'm really happy with how it's turned out. What can go wrong? I can see the flames from California. Thank you very much. All right, chat. I'll catch you guys in the next one. I'm going to go off and do some photos and some videos and such, and I'll catch you guys soon. See you tomorrow. Love you. Bye. Follow me on the socials. See you stuff. Bye.